There we go. Alrighty. Sia and Rio are almost here. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. They're both pretty big characters for that too. It's crazy to think that they've got what is it? They've got characters now. That, well, I guess it's crazy to think that they're playable. I mean, I remember the announcement and people were going nuts over it. So, oh man. Also, yes, this is the, apparently, from my understanding of the count, and unless I've messed up the count, which is possible, I've done it before, this is the 69th stream of Blue Archive. Nice. Alright, I like how YouTube is very scuffed today, and is frozen my chat. 1 second here. There we are. Alright. It took like a couple seconds, because this is like, what's going on? This thing Neon JP. Yes, I did. Yes, Nagusa, Nia. It's crazy all the characters there. They're really starting to bring out all the characters now, which is awesome. You got E from the UK collab. Oh yeah, that came out. I remember that is, isn't the game's out today too, isn't it? 69 stream at a bedtime is a bedtime event. Oh no, it's Yuuka and Noah. Let's not think about that. Am I pulling today? I do like Yuuka a lot. It do be kind of sad. I do like Yuuka. Like, she is personally, I think, my favorite of Seminar. I'm not sure who's second though. I'm sitting here between, like, I do like Rio. I want to see her like do a full redemption arc, and it looks like she started doing that. So I think I mean, Noah I want to get more familiar with as well, but right now I'm not really sure between between Noah and Rio who takes second. But Yuuka definitely is the leading first place. 19 days left for ticket eligibility. Oh no, I have a freebie. I don't think that ticket's gonna last. Probably not. I mean, we could just do the single. We could just do this one. We could burn this ticket at this point because she is the. If I had to use this ticket up within 18 days, and this event literally just started like 2 days ago. So we've got what? Today's the 11th. You have to the 23rd. That's 12 days. So there's 6 days left. After that, I don't think they're releasing so many new events back to back that hard. They usually give a little bit of time in between. So I don't honestly believe that this tentpole is going to account for anything. So I don't feel like there's any problem with using this ticket. So I guess we could technically pull with it. Bing. Hi, Ladius. It's no Amika buffer. I actually have not looked at their kits at all. I have not looked at either of their kits. I just like Yuuka because Yuuka. Actually, I'm curious. What are they? What are their types? Explosive. Okay, that's usually a mid banner pull. So she's basically just her normal self. The heavy defense type. Insert joke about 100 kilogram here. Still a tank. Damage increases enemy defense by 23%. If damage is light armor, decreases defense by 4. Oh, so if it's light armor, she's a light armor debuffer. I see. Recovers 115% of healing as HP every 3 seconds. So she's. Is she going like the Amy route of being like like an HP tank? Does she still have like the dodging or whatever? I think that's a high. I don't remember what the high evasion is. I don't pay attention to this. She feels like she's like the middle ground between like original Yuuka and Amy, but probably still better than Amy. I don't know if she's better than original Yuuka because that shield was kind of nice. The defense debuffing though is not bad though, especially if it's a light armor boss. She's a mix of Akane and yeah, it's what I was beginning to think. Maybe not necessarily Akane, but that works actually. But yeah, debuff EX, like this doesn't sound bad. Like 47% defense down on light armor like enemies. So at the end. Oh, this is the Pajama event. Yep, it's the Pajama event. Just started what, 2 days ago? Other students can fill the role. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just like Yuuka. There's no other thing I like a fellow math nerd, all right? Though I've heard interesting things about Noah from how angry she gets with this pillow. Yep. I've seen that animation. She just like gets so angry that just shucks at the first person she sees. I know there's a lot of people that were really excited for this one. I know a handful of artist friends of mine that are pretty happy with this one. They do like Seminar quite well, quite a good amount. Is this the Nimi getting hit over the head level? More probably. I actually don't. I think it's worse than that. You want what? Well, Scott, you gotta start pulling for Noah then. But yeah, no, like, we do have this ticket. I am more than certain 18 days is not gonna make it there, so I will at least give this the all-out try. What is, actually, hang on. What is your Emerald? Ah, here. It's Jover. It's Jover. That's not happening. I will wait to Sensei at this time of the story. Alright, alright. I like that. I forget if you're gonna get this mail. We shall see how this one goes. Insert more Pierre. Wait, there's a... Who put a note? Who did it? Who did the nuke code? I don't see it. Nah. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this will go. The Chief of Running Ways looks like a I've heard that. She's the like schoolgirl looking character, dark haired too, right? I've seen people compare Chisa to Rio quite a bit. Let me actually put that up for people who don't know who we're talking about here. I'm glad I did not show this browser tab because that would have revealed something a little early. Not Blue Archive, sorry. For those that have no idea who we are talking about at the moment, let me pull up her artwork. Can I just pull this up? Save it over dimension tab. There we go. Ooh, that's okay. Let's reduce that a bit. This is who we are talking about for those that are not super versed in Wuthering Waves. This is the character that is being compared to Rio for a lot of reasons. Have I done Sora's mini story? I have not yet. Minus the red eyes and the horns. Noshiro's horns are very... I would say she is much closer to Noshiro than she is to Rio. She is... Oh my god, Rio, my beloved. Yeah, she's totally playable in Wuthering Waves. I'm just kidding. No, I'm misinformation spread. We're not doing that. But yeah, I definitely do see her looking like Noshiro, just missing those 2 little horns on her head. So I made a Noshiro edit of her. I'm not surprised. Like, I imagine she's gonna be a relatively, like, she's already pretty popular. Then again, like, all the characters that they announced on, that live stream for Wuthering Waves is... Oh, that's chat. Goodbye, chat. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Did you guys have a good... Did you guys have a good trip? I know it was 30 minutes. Welcome back. I just. Which was my favorite from the teaser? Ooh. There's the. I don't know about favorite. It's kind of hard for me to pick favorites when I don't know on them. I think the one that has me the most interested is the one that looks like, I don't know how to say her name. Jishyun or something like that. The, Ohoge, martial artist, or monk girl. The one that looks pretty much like her in design. I'm kind of curious about what he's about. Anything that brings me closer to seeing that character would be more important for me. Alright. Anyway. We shall go ahead and do our 10 pull. See what happens here. I don't have that. I like how it always puts you on this. It's like, oh, I'm going to click this, so then I don't have that. Alright. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, well, it's alright. I do like Yuuka, so we're going to go for Yuuka. Sorry, Noah. Gomen, Noah. We're doing the... Man, the tables have turned. But yeah, I'm not gonna feel too bad. I think these characters aren't unique, so I think they're not. You know, there's a chance I could get them in the future. And before you get no on the Yuuka, that would be funny because at that point, that is like the true realization of Gomen Yuuka, and at that point, I had to just accept it. There was nothing I can do. Alright. Boom, let's do it. The Koyuki jump. Oh, please no. Oh, looks like that's not the case. Not limited, you mean? I think they actually used the term unique. It is a nothing. It is two stars. It is the unfortunate. I got the child! We got the child! Do I still have that up? Hang on. I have it somewhere, right? Do I have that somewhere? Please tell me I have that somewhere. I do not. Man! Many jury. Yeah, we got 3 jury there. The red bloody child. She needs a lesson. We got the child. Probably. Oi. Look, I cannot find it. Where did I put this? Is it? What is this? Hang on, is this it? Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. See, we have acquired the child. We've acquired the child, chat. For those that don't get the joke, this is the joke. There is nothing else to it. The child, it appears. Always forget about that. It's alright, no worries. Alright, well that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Oh, she's playing the Little Barrels game. I remember that. Boot Archive Special. Oof. The Siren Child. Oh no, she's so... Yeah, like I remember, what is it? Isn't it her, Miyu, and the girl that's with the, train twins? I forgot her name. Isn't she? She's like a blonde character, isn't she? There should also be another is there? Is there? I don't have anything else. Aoba. That sounds right, actually. Aoba, Soba, so there are so many different names. Alba sounds right. That sounds familiar. But yeah, come in stream, see the child. Yeah, yes, Blue Archive stream. So, I've been considering nice stream number, by the way. Yeah, I know. I know. I've been considering, I've heard that the, what is it? The Steam, like, discussions for Blue Archive's, like, listing is just, like, a hilarious, like, amount of shit posting. I kind of want to look at all of that later. Maybe I'll do that, like, a video form or something. I don't know. I'm thinking of, like, a whole bunch of different, are you pulling? We did our single pull that we could do. But I wanted to kind of look at that because I just thought it was funny. We just, yeah, you missed the single pull that we did. If we do any more, it's because I really really want to for Yuuka afterwards. But at that point, we'll see. Yuuka has to do something to make me want to pull that. Please do. I did my part. Culture discussions. The event is short. I heard the after stories. Someone said the after stories will be pretty good this time around. I have been liking the after stories. I did like the last ones we did with the shoot, I'm forgetting the name of it. The the Tsurugi one where she was like she looked like super normal and then snapped back into her usual play. It was great. Oh man. Yeah, see, the idol event. Thank you. I was like trying to remember what I was like. Was it idols or was it another one? I was like, I'm getting confused. Yeah, the Wappy event. But anyway, as we know, I have a full cafe. Oh yeah, I do. We should. I've not actually touched this since reset, so that would probably be a good reason. With your tangents, it'll take you 6 hours. Look, I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a yapper. I can't be a bit of a yapper, all right? Oh no. She's in the dorm. She's in the dorm, chat. What do we do? What do we do? She's in the dorm. Who do we invite to control? I have not really focused on the pop idols. I really should, because I actually do like Mari, and I do like Sakurako as characters. Get Noah. All right, we're getting Noah. How many? Okay, here's a question. How many people of like that like seminar characters? Who's Noah's? Where are my Noah stands at? Where's our seminar Noah stands? Now give a gift. Do you like that? Do you like that? Oh, we could give her one of these, but then I feel like that's a Gomen Yuuka at that point. I like Noah. I'm here. Ren, I thought you liked Yuuka more. Oh, hi, you. Noah best seminar. Uh-oh. I don't think Noah is that bad at all. Like, personally, I do think Yuuka and Noah are both pretty good compliments to each other. They do have that joke, but other than that, it's not bad. What does she even like? I have no idea what Noah even likes, because I don't really give... Oh yeah, I haven't even used these yet. I don't usually give gifts. You kind of forget this is a mechanic sometimes. You really... Well, no, I've actually given it quite a bit. Because I used to have like 4 pages of this. I only have 2 now. Books. Well, we don't... Well, we had this book. Hanako passing by. Yes, Hanako, she here. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the things that she needs right now. You know what? We can give her this universal one. Actually, wait, what did Koyuki, what do you like? Do you like these glasses? No, you don't. I thought you would. Of course you like this, the Look at this dork. You know what? We'll give her this. You guys get to listen to her. No thought behind those eyes. Yes, it's just that face. I'm actually curious. She's a funny character. I still kind of feel a bit more biased towards Miyu over. Look at her little prance. I have not actually watched her little prance with that thing. Alright, let's go. I've had enough of her in this event. It's only been 2 days. What do you mean you haven't had it? I've already had enough of her. I bet at Millennium in too long. When was the last time we were actually at Millennium? Was it? No way. Was it really, I'm sitting here just like, when was the last time was it? I mean, we have Decramaten. Dunno. Yeah, I guess Decramaten, yeah. Camp Veritas. I feel like that's older than it should be, though. Alright. New year to pick up the nerd for Camp. The ex-wife and family. As a lot of people sit there and joke. Or I guess I think people probably spend more time just joking that she's literally. What is this noise? Said whomst. No, wait a moment, just a little. Whomst. Oh. Hi. Why are we here? What, how did we... So I bet you're wondering how we got here. I should be rerunning soon. Nice. Why are we here with Koyuki? La creature. Yeah, La creature. Exactly. Get me out. No, Taka, you have to deal with it. I know we're backed into a corner here, but if we get caught, I'll never hear the end of it. This just sounds horrible out of context. What are these noises? What's going on? Shh, quietly. What? Where are we right now? Quietly. Horror game? What are we playing? Hide and seek? We just happen to hide in the same place? How in the world? How did this happen to us? What do you do with the creature? I don't know! The chimes of tag. Oh, I see. All I can say, you will see Chihiro. Well, of course I will. I'm playing a horror game and Noah is the monster in the dark. Oh, that would make a lot of sense, actually. All right. Wait, no, I already did this. Whoops. Oh, we're in the cabinet. Okay, well, that explains that. I for some reason, my brain thought this was, like, first chapter. Don't forget, we are drinking our I basically have something akin to this on my desk right now. Well, not really. It's more just a can of a soda. That's about it. I haven't had soda in a while, so I was wanting one. I don't usually drink Monster Energy. I think that's what that's supposed to be referencing. I don't really like the energy drinks. They don't taste half bad, but nah. Also, umeboshi. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Is that the word I think it is? That's just it's a flavor. Isn't this supposed to be like a? This is that plum, isn't it? Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, isn't this a plum? Yeah, I was like, oh no, that is exactly what it is. That's like my 10th favorite drink. Wait, what happened to, why did you go to, why would you go for your 10th favorite? Why not go for your first or your third even? Yeah, I've been watching your VODs. Finally can catch your, hey, awesome. Nice, good to see you though. Is this stream sponsored by Gamer Subs? Use code. Dude. Bruh. I don't even know what, if I ever did have that kind of thing, I don't even know what kind of flavor I'd even do. I know people like say they make their own flavors, which is kind of cool, but I don't even know what I would do. I'm not really sure what I would do for that at all. Miboshi plums are great for whetting your appetite. Really? I've never had them, so I don't know anything about them. Yuuka flavor. What? I don't know if I should, I don't know what to think of that. Hanago I'm more worried about what Yuuka flavor and Hanago flavor is supposed to be. Alright, anyway, let's dive into story, ladies and gents. This is going on. Why were we in the, we're an accomplice, I guess. Chihiro tired hacker flavor. Oh my goodness. I could make, actually, I kind of feel like if I could name a flavor, I would do something that is like akin to like an IT joke, like burnt midnight oil kind of burn or something like you're like on call and having to answer in the middle of the night. But then I'd be like, okay, that needs to have caffeine or something in it. I'm like, that would not be a good idea. Maybe just something that I don't know. I don't know how I'd do it. I'm not too sure how I would do this stuff. No, we're not doing Yui flip, bruh. This could get really freaking consider the number blue. Yeah, we are on stream number 69 for Blue Archive. Take that as you will. Also, we have this. Uh-oh. Concern. At last, the end of the year, the final day. Truly, it was a stormy year of turmoil. This blessed leisure almost feels like a hallucination. And despite all that, I survived. That's right, me! I came out victorious against every obstacle that conspired to obstruct the path to my happiness. And I'm kinda proud of myself for it. That's why I'll grant myself this small reward for having survived such a difficult, tumultuous life. Is this me, I'm assuming? Let me raise this solitary toast. For a world that's backwards, and for me, who just a sad, lonely soul who longs for freedom. Wait, no, who longs for freedom but is forced to fall in line. Whomst. Cheers. Hi. Ah. What did you do? What did you do? What do you mean? Ah, what are you even doing? And with some weird background pulled up on a She wasn't even really there. Girl's sitting there with a projector, like blasting her so she could at least look like she's somewhere else. Look at those building blocks on the ground. Yeah, no. Look, she wasn't playing with them. They're traps. See, if you step on them, you take critical damage. It's a one-hit kill to your foot, specifically. Everyone who has had Legos and has accidentally stepped on them knows exactly what I mean. You let Koyuki have a computer? It'd be like that sometimes. That's not a joke. No, it isn't. The ultimate destroyer of your foot, Lego brick. Where does the triangle go? That's right, the circle. No, where does the Lego go? In your foot. I want you like sitting here like, what's the worst Lego piece to step on? I think it's like the individual like 1x1 block. Like the single block. I've always hated those. Meanwhile, also me drinks from his Lego mug. The 2x4. Oh, I mean, the 2x4 is a nasty one anyway. Anyway. The photo is a beautiful nighttime view. Were you inspired to match its mood, Koyuki? Weird. In what universe is that weird? Have some sense, jeez! I don't want you, of all people, accusing me of having no sense. Can't you see that I'm currently undergoing treatment for my weary soul? I was having a lonely year-end party, for just me. No, you're not. You're in the self-reflection room. You're supposed to be reflecting on your actions, not throwing a party. Look, you don't understand. She throws the party, then she does the self-reflection, and then she has a party for self-reflecting. As to which party she's on, I don't know. And what exactly are you so weary from? You're living it up, quite comfortably, I might add in here. Comfortable? Redonkulous. She would say that. Of course it looks comfortable to the perpetrator that stuffed me in here. You're the perpetrator. You're only in here because you drained the seminar budget. Again! Fess up. What on earth did you buy with all that money? I've told you time and time again that seminar funds are not your personal wallet. Considering your complete inability to self-reflect, I wonder if there's any point of even keeping you in here. Don't do her like that. Don't give her a chance. Don't make her think she's got freedom. So you're setting me free? No. What in the... You're completely twisting what I said. You're so... What? But you totally just said there's no point in imprisoning me. Yeah, you tricked me, you liar, meaty pants. This is a cruel and unusual punishment. It's so completely illogical that I don't even want to respond. But it's just like her, isn't it? What? Okay, just hear me out. Sure, maybe I did something a teensy tiny bit wrong, but... Teensy tiny. But, even if I did mess up a little, don't you know what today is? It's the last day of the year, a holiday. To be locked away in this prison masquerading as the self-reflection room on a day like today. Even you must think it's terrible and cruel to witness. To see me like this on, let me emphasize, the very last day of the year. Should I get to do something? Yes! Yuuka is like, no, you do not. Yuuka. The money you stole could fund the engineering department, the sports department, and the games club. No, it'd probably just be the engineering department because they'd probably just proceed to use a lot more and then build a whole bunch of... What do they call it? Totally necessary features for whatever they're working on. You can see the single wrinkle in her eye. Yeah, you can. Angry calculator mom noises. Reflect on yourself. She's got the little knots on her head. Self-reflection. Reflect on your actions. You have a better chance of going to Gehenna and asking the, she's the vice president, I think, of the Pandemonium Society to literally hypnotize her to do that. Say no to violence. Meanwhile, Natsu out of nowhere. I will not give in to violence. Seriously? Okay, I get it. So please calm down. You're just bored, right? Yuuka, that's Hannibal. Bruh. Kevin, what? Mom really angry. She do be though. To be fair, I really do like Natsu and the After School Sweets Club. The dynamic that she has with Kazu is great. They are kind of polar opposites, and I love that, honestly. Why are you not mad all of a sudden? Are you planning something, Yuuka? Cook, you don't need to know, so just be patient. I'm sorry to ask this, Noah, but are you busy today? No, I'm quite free. Then I'll borrow some of your time, thank you. Kogi, if you do one more thing out of line, I'm really not going to let it go this time. Got it? Oh, let it go. What are you going to do to me? You don't want to know. Yeah! Don't make that face! Please don't deploy Noah against me, not again. Wait, again? Noah, wait, why is she the one you're scared of? If you realize that the way you treat Noah and the way you treat me are completely different, do you not take me seriously? No matter how good Noah's memory is. No, it's not just that. How do I put it? I mean, I'm sure you feel it too. Noah has this unique way of applying pressure, kinda. Deploy the tactical Noah. I don't know, Chad. Does Noah exert that kind of pressure? This is gonna be something related to her being on that squad, isn't it? Nora has that aura. What of Koyuki's dialect? Koyuki said that Noah is scarier than her nightmares. Yes, also hi. Hi, Detail. Have you seen her EX skill? Yes, I have. Where she like angrily throws the pillow. Or are you talking which are you talking normal or the pajama one? Because pajama one I've seen already. More like dark aura when angry. Yeah. She know a few things. Ice Flag, I'm half tempted to time you out for that one. Oh man. Alright. Kinda? She can say one thing with her mouth, but I still feel like she's thinking something totally different. You know? Nah, I don't see it. That's totally the face of Mercy. You know, don't you believe that, chat? It's totally, absolutely the face of Mercy. There's nothing bad at all here. Not anything bad at all. She's just happy to see you, chat. See that smile? That's just happiness. She's very, very happy to see you. The chat's like, no, please, no. It's like the one guy, the Punisher. No. Wait. So, I don't know. Yeah, because I think, wasn't Ida the one that scared people when she was like, when they were doing the Halloween, like, thing? Yeah, no, wait, exactly. Time to stand my ground again. Do your best, sir. There's a reason she's a part of a squad. Is that, okay, here's a question. Is that squad at all have any synergy in-game? I don't think so. They're all like different types, aren't they? I'm like thinking mechanically, like as like an actual squad, they have no synergy. It's just a meme that blew up. How much? There's probably a good chance somebody's running it. Some absolute mad lad is running that quad. Yes, no, not like I said in game. There's no tanks. Oof. Memes over meta probably. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I have Team Crazy Mad and what was the other one? Team Throw Things at People. It's like your angry squad. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, any kind of front characters generally tend to be at least a little bit tanky. Not to the point of like an actual tank, but they have probably a bit more health than the average person. Or like the average character, like the middle or the back. No tank, all AoE. Meanwhile, Noah's single target debuff, but all different color. Yeah, exactly. Do the 3 Yuuka squad. I think the closest I could do is the like all Shiroko's. Oops, all Shiroko's. See? She's just happy. There's nothing wrong. See, look. Let me do the one thing for you, Chad. Here, does this work? Does this work? Hang on. Let me just put that right there. We go. See? See? It's a good day. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. No. See, you just gotta give her a head pat. That's all you gotta do. Disappears. Your soul is now forfeit. Do you really truly feel this is an appropriate topic of discussion at this time? So... Step one more time closer. Yeah. I don't understand. You think Noah is hard to read? No, it's not. Yuuka doesn't get it. That's completely nonsensical. Do you think Noah is like you? No. That's not what she's saying. That's not what she's saying, Yuuka. Yuuka, how are you dense? This is the weirdest time for you to be dense. Noah can be playful at times, but she's not like you. You're impossible to read. Noah's just like, oh. Wow. Are you serious? What? Why are you looking at me weirdly? I'm not. Well, I just think that you should stay exactly the way you are, Yuuka. I mean, this is fine. What is this smug look on Koyuki, by the way? Uh-oh. Happening again. What is this? Why? Why did I do this time? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's pissing me off. Yuuka actually mad enough to go that far. That sounded like an insult. I think it was more of like, stay innocent. You don't want to know. I think that's what that was trying to go at. Stop messing around. What's your answer to my earlier question? Are you going to behave? Yes. I'm tired. Let's go, Noah. Noah turns around, looks at her, gives her that smile, and then slowly closes the door. And then what is it, Noah? Uh-oh. It's really nothing. Heh. Are they gone? This face though. Oh, she has multiple laughs. What happened to, where did the original laugh go? Why does she have he and yahaha? Where's the aye? Meanwhile, at Shale, the daily Yuuka call has come. I'm just kidding. Though it wouldn't surprise me if Yuuka would at least call us on a daily. It's Yuuka. Like, at this point, if there's one character that probably has an absolute... Well, no, there's also Hina. I'm pretty sure Hina does. What about Yo? Niha. Oh, God. Oh, it got localized. No. Why is there a rubber duck in the room? Merasmus was there. I don't know. Now I have bonus ducks stuck in my head. Yuuka, Sensei spends 1 cent too much on something. Yuuka activated. Yeah, Yuuka then spends, you spend 1 penny more than the budget she allows you to. She's there for a whole day, consulting you on a whole bunch of stuff that you really didn't need to know, but she wanted to be there anyway. You know, her shy part. Yeah, Hina is probably. I think the best way to describe Hina is She'd probably be the one that would like call you randomly one day and probably like be like, "Can you come here? I have a favor I need of you," and then she like wants a head pat. It's like a monthly head pat or something. I don't know. I feel like that is what I would imagine with Hina at least. Consultations. She'll probably call it consultations just to kind of keep people off of her. But it's really she just wants a head pat. Anyway, so much work. There's just too much work to do. I can't believe I'm doing this on the last day of the year. Bruh, I know, I can relate to this. I hate it. New Year's Eve last year, I got called into work because something went offline, and I had to work like as the end of the year hit, like literally at like 11:55, I had to go to work. I know this feeling. It sucks. Can't believe I'm doing this on the last day of the year. What? You haven't finished your year-end accounting yet? What do you mean? We're already at the end of the year. Oh my gosh, there's so much left to do. Why didn't you say anything? Sensei! She makes this face, but she's probably like turning around with a smile. I don't know. What? The deadline's next week, so you'll be fine? What kind of mindset is that? It's called year-end accounting. You should be done with it already. You want to give up? No, this isn't a game. You can't just give up. Get going right now. I'm going to come by to check on your progress. Don't think I won't. I really do not believe you wouldn't. I would probably be more amazed if you missed it. Wife saying wife things. I've heard some of the, I've seen some of the lines that Pajama Yuuka has. It's really funny. As an accountant, I can attest that some of my clients still aren't giving us the stuff for their... Ooh. Wait. You mean they still haven't given you all the information for last year's work? Isn't that like a really, really, really bad thing? Like, they have to keep track of that. I feel like they're walking into their own, well, IRS, I don't know if IRS is the right word, but they're definitely walking into a nightmare of an audit that will probably hit them at some point. Oh, I guess now I think about it, 2024. Yeah, no. It would be April. I don't know if it's different for businesses, because I usually just do all my filing for it on. I hope IRS doesn't teach. It's not like they're gonna be able to know. Plus, it doesn't affect our chatter directly. So it says the file not even complete. Ooh, that sucks. This was completely self-inflicted. What did we do? Did we just, like, not do it? Who could be calling me at this time? Oh, no. Yay, you answered! Yo, Sensei, hi! What's going on? I'm surprised to be hearing from you at this time. Don't give... I hate this avatar chat. It's smug aura mocks me. Who's more smug? Koyuki or the infamous Shupogaki? I'm pretty sure the Shupos just win because it's a 2-for-1 circumstance. Yes, Mutsuki. That's not a that's a decent option too. Yucky. It's probably just gonna be the Shupo's got nothing on the creature. Oh no. Anyway, hey, don't be like that. It's the end of the year. What's wrong with giving my bestie a call? Wait, when are we besties? What you doing? Let me guess. Working? Because that's your job and stuff. No, I figured that's... I just figured that's what you're always doing. Huh? What? No, Sensei. Seriously? I would never call you just to make fun of you. That's what you think of me? Well... Of course I didn't just call you for no reason, though. Oh, no. It wasn't to tease you, either. In fact, I have something I think you'd like. It's... Drumroll, please. Oh. This is a Mush Queen card pack. A new pack was released? I knew you'd recognize it. That's right. The sold out, totally fresh, just released first edition of Mushy Queen pack box. So this is what they spent the budget on. This is what they spent it on. Sensei getting bribed. It's actually kind of funny. I still have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I need to figure out what to do with those. Worth it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Beginning right now, I'm gonna open each card pack in this box one by one. Aren't you just itching to know what legendaries lurk within the foil? What? How'd I get it? How you get anything? Bought it with money. Duh. With whose money? Ah, about that. Why are you even asking? You're going to get yelled at again. How are you planning on dealing with this later? Later. Stop. Can you not give me the smug face? Sensei, oh Sensei, you say the funniest things. What does later even mean? It's the last day of the year, so wouldn't later be next year? I mean, yes, but next year is also tomorrow. Therefore, why are you worrying yourself over next year already, you worry? Let's live life at the present, and in the current present, this moment we're experiencing right now. The only thing that matters is this pack. Yeah, this sentence felt like, when will then be now? Just it. Oh gosh, that stupid dialogue. I get so good. My brain short circuits listening to that. When will then be now? Just now. But what? Soon, very soon. How soon? Meanwhile, Kogi, let's go gambling. That logic of yours is really, it's pretty novel, actually. Anyway, you're focusing on useless stuff. Useless stuff, she says. What matters is that I'm going to open this pack right now. I went out of my way to share this historic moment with you, and this is how you react. Sensei. What? Where am I right now? Well, where I always am, I guess, the self-reflection room. Always. When will this self-reflection room find its true purpose? Your face is saying, wow, Koyuki is so impressive. So when are we doing this? We got all night. I can wait for you. What? You can't come over? You have to finish your work. Yuka's gonna scold you if you don't get through it today. What in the world? Uh-oh. The absolute brain rot. Yeah, no kidding. Do you not hear a single word I said, Sensei? I already told you, next year's problems are for next year. This isn't like you at all, Sensei, to be so afraid of some distant, unknown future. What do you see me? Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? He's always worried about this stuff. This is just how he is. What do you see me as? This is a problem. Fine, I see how it is. You leave me no other choice. I'd like to see you endure this without giving in. Please look forward to... What are you trying to do? My live unboxing stream, let's go! And you give us the smug face, you absolute gremlin. You absolute gremlin. See why I can't stand it. I mean, no, this is just Koyuki. This is how she be. This is like, hey, you know that one thing you wanted to see, that one movie you wanted to watch, that one anime you wanted to do, that one book you wanted to read, that whatever you wanted to do? Yeah, I've got it right here. Oh, you can't do it right now? Here, let me read it to you. Snape killed Dumbledore. No! Oh man. Oh, okay. It's just a spoiler. Look, it's Koyuki, she don't care. Lightning McQueen dies in Infinity War. Ganondorf shows up to Hagrid and tells him he's a wizard. There we go. There was so many things wrong with that sentence. I hope people realize that. Here's the first pack. I'm opening it. It's so loud. The live stream right now? Isn't this how people are with like the, what is it? Is it the Pokemon cards? Like there's like a new card pack or something that just came out or something, right? I remember seeing like a whole bunch of videos of people like buying the packs and then like opening them up in the store. And then like there's like this one kid that bought like one pack because he could only afford it, and he got like one of the rarest cards and he was like losing his mind over it. No good pulls. I didn't get a single good one. Surely thought I'd pull at least one. Well, I guess I was being a bit greedy. It's the first pack of many, after all. Many, but not infinite. I just may need to open every single one to find a good one. Assuming you can find a Pokemon card pack in stores. Oh, really? That's crazy to think that they were that, like they're like that. That was last year. Oh, really? Okay, that's just weird. This just shows how much I follow Pokemon. Because for some reason, I kept seeing like a whole bunch of like videos popping. I think like last month, like maybe like at the end of May, I was seeing like at least 6 or 7 videos of people opening up Pokemon packs. So I was like, oh, I guess there's a new pack or something. I saw videos of people, Costco people fighting it. It's that serious? Jeez! That kind of sucks. And then they'll disappear forever, right, Sensei? Why, you use this a dirty tactic to provoke me. Well, I mean, of course I wanted to experience this historical moment with my dearest teacher. That smug face. It's too bad you're such a diligent adult with no interest in cards whatsoever. I suppose I simply have no other choice. I had to open them all up one by myself, one by one. She knows what she's doing, chat. She knows what she's doing. I don't think I've actually opened up any card packs myself. I'm like sitting there thinking I've never done that. I think the only thing I really have that's in my I think the only thing cool I had that I actually liked in this like stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Where even is it? Is it the top? I don't remember. Oh yeah, here it is. The only thing I have is a Dark Magician. That's the most. That's like the crazy. That's like the nicer thing I have. It's the only thing I have in my Yu-Gi-Oh card deck. That's like super old. This is like when I was. I don't remember. I don't know how old this is. The card says 1996 on it. That tells you how old that is. That comes with starter decks. Yeah, I think it does. I think I got rid of. Don't tell me you have a pot of greed. You know, for all I know, I probably do. I might actually maybe I might have. Somebody wanted like $20 for it. I didn't understand why, so I might have just given them $20, or they might have just given me $20 for it. I have Upstart Goblin. That's one I have. I'm sitting here looking at my cards now, like, do I even remember any of these? No, I don't. I don't even know how to play this game. Elemental Hero, Blade Edge, Koribo, Mystic Tomato. Yeah. Then I have a bunch of Sphinxes. No, I don't. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. I think I remember getting 20 bucks for something like that. I don't remember. Hey, Celia. Have you not seen the videos of dudes fighting in the front of a Pokemon vending machine? I have not, actually. Did I swipe for Bard? No, I did not. I wonder what new cards will be in this brand new pack. What stats will they have? You know, if we were to do it today, we could even build new decks and try them out together with those shiny new cards. But oh dear, since these packs are all sold out, it'll take at least a week for them to restock. By then, people will have discovered all the new ones already. I guess you won't get to build a new deck all by yourself. You can just copy the decks other people have made, I guess. As long as that sits right with you, Sensei. You're so busy, right? And the work is super duper uber important, right? That's how you feel, right? This smug gremlin. I don't have a like a mallet or something. We have no mallet. Yep, there's the angry symbols. Koyuki asking to be sent to the corrections bureau. Yeah, at this point, no kidding. Kurosaki Koyuki. Snap. Your mind says you want to be good and focus on your work, but at least your heart is being on it. Is this one of those my mind's telling me no? So I'll ask you one last time. This is the last night of the year to have this very first experience together. What do you say? Green light. He lost, chat. He lost. Sensei lost. Yeah, here come all the angry symbols. It's okay, you're greeted with a smiling Noah. There's nothing wrong with this, at least, right? Hanako out of nowhere. I'm okay with this. Let me get my let me prepare another frenzy max for us here, all right? Let me just I have no idea how loud that was. That was pretty clear. I can't. Wow. Okay. Not loud enough. Oh. What? Loud enough. I need one. I'll cover your retreat. She will not get to us. No, Sky. Here's what you, Sky. We're just gonna have a gentleman's agreement. You deal with Noah. I'll get the Yuuka out of here. That's like my 10.5 favorites. Why is the number going up by 0.5s? Why is it 0.5? How do you have a 10.5 favorite drink? Ah. It's not. It's not a monster or anything. It's just a. It's just a good old Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. I usually like to mix it with. What is it? There's a few. There's a few types I like to mix it with. Thanks to you. I need to get. You tired? IRN. Wait, what? Oh no, I just wanted a Dr. Pepper. I totally was not influenced by Stein's. No, I'm just kidding. I think he was. Wasn't he the guy that made a joke about that? Hang on. Pretty sure that was where that came from. Yes, yes, it was. I was pretty sure it was Dr. Pepper. No, Steins Gate is not the reason I like Dr. Pepper. I just liked it. Anyway, so. Do all of these objects that you have scattered around the room have anything to do with why we're here in our pajamas? Wait a minute. No, don't just look around as you please. I'm not done preparing everything yet. Apologies, but this is such an interesting menagerie of items here. Menagerie. I can never say that word right. I was right. We're an hour. Yeah. Well, welcome to my usual tangents. It'd be that way. Have you played Steins Gate? No, I just watched the show and all that. The sleepover set with a toothbrush and toiletries, late night snacks that are easily digestible, and these adorable bunny pajamas. Judging by the size, I'd guess that this is for Koyuki. That's... But how peculiar. I don't think I've seen you leave the seminar club room at all in the past few days. So where did this pajama set come from? It was last week. I was looking for clothes in the shopping district and found these pajamas. I thought the bunny ears were cute. They're too small for me, but the color and design really reminded me of Koyuki, so I just thought I could give it to her as a gift sometime. Why am I making up all these weird justifications? You really are a softie when it comes to Koyuki. Well, I'm sure Koyuki finds it easier to relate to her, honest and caring, albeit naggy upperclassman. Unlike a certain someone who's too difficult to read. Nor, are you still thinking about what Koyuki said earlier? Ryo Pajama Doko. I don't even want to imagine what Ryo would look like in pajamas. If they actually released a Ryo version of it. Mama Yuuka caring for her spoiled child. It is also very unusual to see Yuuka like this, though. Not bad at all. It seems like you are. Koyuki would be a little bit of an airhead, but she's never intentionally mean or prejudiced. You two just need to spend more time together, and it'll help Koyuki clear up any strange misconceptions she has about you. I'm pretty sure Koyuki don't want anything to do with that. On top of that, seminar has been so busy dealing with a flurry of incidents lately. I feel like the staff members haven't had time to connect with each other. Which is why I've been organizing this pajama party for today. You really are so thoughtful, Yuuka. You're right. Strengthening my relationship with my cute little underclassmen is important. I think this pajama party is a great idea, Yuuka. I'm already excited. With a good conversation and a relaxing atmosphere, we might even get to see another side of you we never met before. See, she's just smiling, chat. She's just smiling. There's nothing wrong here. real pajama alt already. I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was somebody who made a pajama version of her. It's perfectly fine. See, she's got a smile on her face. She's just happy to see you. For some reason, I feel like I might get a better understanding of that pressure Koyuki was talking about. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been in your dorm room. We usually part ways and go home from the club room. You've really made this place your own since then. These posters and photos weren't here before. Oh my, is this Sensei? Uh-oh. Why are you poking around my room without permission? That's how all pajama parties start, right? You find secret diaries or photos hidden in the protagonist's bedroom. I read that in a romance novel from the library once. No, that's not normal at all, and this stupid party hasn't even started yet. If you have that much time to mess around, then help me organize these clothes. Yes, ma'am. I'm getting PTSD when seeing her smile. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's it for the clothes. The only thing left is maybe a board game we can all play together. All we have at seminar is an old deck of cards. Do you own any board games, Noah? Not personally. I've heard that Maki has quite the board game collection. Maybe she'd be willing to lend us a few for the night. Maki from Veritas. I'm sure she'd have a ton, but for some reason I don't really feel like asking her. And the general sentiment is that Veritas isn't exactly the biggest fan of Seminar. Somehow I think I remember you saying that good communication can help resolve misunderstandings. Why don't we take this opportunity to talk to Maki and even clear up some of those misconceptions you have of Veritas? Okay, I get it. We'll ask Maki if we can borrow her board games. But this pajama part is a personal event. To avoid any unnecessary trouble, none of it should be recorded in Seminar's records, okay? No records will be made, she says. This isn't enough to give off the impression I want. Maybe the composition is too cliche. Also, my way, something. Why is Maki in a mental? I don't think she. Where is she actually? This looks like a hallway in Millennium. New Maki alt looks like it. How many different Maki alts are there now? Is this like this is the third, right? Because we have the camping one. Obviously, we have her normal one. And I guess, yeah, I think this is the third. It looks really good with straight hair. Yeah, I can see it. The camping one, I think, is kind of the better one. I like the camping one a lot. Then again, I think a lot of Veritas look nice in the camping attire. And boy, oi! You don't need to be that mean to her. I can lower the saturation on the edges to give it a bit more intense contrast. Oh yeah, I forgot she likes this kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Ah, there you are, Maki. We couldn't find you in your dorm room, so we came looking for you. Huh? Yuuka and Noah too? I know it's the last day of the year, but you're already in your pajamas, even if you're trying to go to bed early. Isn't this a little too early? Well, we're actually dressed like this because we're planning a fun little pajama party to promote friendship among the seminar staff. Well, that's the official reason. The real reason Yuuka went to all this trouble is that she was worried Koyuki would get lonely if she spent New Year's Eve all by herself. She all by herself, locked up in the self-reflection. Noah! Wow, a pajama party. I'm jealous. I wish we could do something like that. I guess we do kind of stay up all night eating snacks and playing games pretty often. What about you, Maki? You're not bringing in the new year with your other club members. Was the camping one like a year ago? Isn't the camping one also a New Year event? If I remember. I vaguely remember the dialogue being that way. Has it really been a year since the camping one? Oh my gosh. Dang. That's nuts. I can't believe it's been a year for that already. About seeing this, yeah, I think it was seeing the sunrise on the the start of the new year too, or something like that. Jeez, okay. Time flies, doesn't it? It'd be like that sometimes. We are in a singularity. Oh no. Yeah, should have opened up a year, but alas. No, something, time is different, and I'm just kidding. Anyway. Also, yes, Millennium Expo. The whole schedule got pushed up this year, so the deadline for poster submissions is way sooner than I expected. Ah, that's right, we had trouble staffing, so next year's expo got moved earlier. Helping the school out must be keeping you busy. It's totally cool. I was kind of bored anyway, because the club didn't really have anything planned for the New Year's Eve. And sometimes the chaotic rush of the end of the year really gives you inspiration, you know? I'm always really impressed by your talent whenever I see you work. Which makes me wonder, Maki, with all that talent, why didn't you enroll at Wild Hunt Witch, what? Why didn't you enroll at Wild Hunt Art Academy? We'll be here until next year if I start that story. Anyway, you were looking for me, right? Can I do something for you? No, I got too caught up in our conversation. Do you happen to have any board games you could lend us, Maki? I was hoping we'd be able to play together at the pajama party. I haven't been playing them much recently, so I totally don't mind letting you borrow them, but Kotama and Hare borrowed them a few days back, and they haven't given them back yet. Do you mind asking them for me? I can't leave in the middle of a painting process. Yeah, I get that. I can understand that. Man, that's an old one. We can do that. I'll bring them back to you after we're done then. So I'll get them next year. See you in the new year, Yuuka. Happy New Year, Maki. Celebrating the new year in June. Man, I love how it's like that sometimes with gacha games. Look, they're wearing summer swimsuits. It's winter. Or like, what is it? What was it? Valentine's Day on Halloween or whatever. All right, here we go. Kotama and Hare really aren't in their dorms either. Maybe they're plotting some evil conspiracy. That seems like a little bit of a reach. After all is said and done, it's the last day of the year. Like Maki, they might just be busy preparing for the new year. No, you can't let your guard down. Just think about all the problems that the Veritas members have caused without anyone even suspecting. Are my kids causing trouble again? Oh, I already know who this is. Hi, Chihiro. This voice. Ah, Chihiro, have you seen Kotama and Hare by... Wait, is she in alt? Something happened, you look exhausted. That's nothing serious, I haven't slept for 2 days. Man! I remember those days. Ugh. Hello, wife. Ex-wife. Apparently. Oh, goodness. Yeah, definitely awesome. Oi! Look, just because I relate to her on way too much doesn't necessarily mean anything. This is Hawk for the last 3 weeks. Wait, why the last 3 weeks? The Hawk's OC. What do you mean? There's no... Guess by chat. Wait, you just no. The joke that constantly is made about Chihiro is that people say she's the wife and the rest of Veritas is the kids, and that for some reason I don't understand the ex-wife part. I think if Latius, if you're still here, you might be able to explain that. But break. Sometimes looks like exhausted. Shit. Look, literally, I do the same thing as her. If she was exhausted, I'd be like, wait, you go to bed. I'm gonna cover this. But I'm also Sensei, a man who wrote his password on a post-it note and stuck it on top of his monitor. So, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't trust, like, Sensei version of me in this universe. But this exact version of her in your new UI. I'd have to get the sprite somehow. I don't think this is a playable sprite, is it? Blue Shell's budget on Transformers. Wait, what? That's a gigantic problem. Are there issues with the school's server security? Not exactly. We just had reports of a new form of malware on Millennium's public servers that even our latest antivirus program isn't detect. Oh, that's terrifying. Malware appears to be a practical joke of some kind. People have been reporting getting jump scared by random terrifying images popping up on their monitors or empty emails being sent. I always have to explain it. Is this the "you are an idiot" one? I've scoured the server for 2 days, but I haven't found a single trace of it. If even you can't find it. 2 possible reasons. The reports were wrong, or this is the work of a hacker leagues ahead of me. Either way, there's nothing more I can do right now. I was on my way to bed. It's the last day of the year and you're working so hard. Welcome to the world of IT! I would've cried. A beautiful genius hack. No, I don't think she would do that unless she was intentionally trying to mess with Rio. The FNAF hacker at Kibotos. Oh, I did see something really funny recently. I was looking at Terraria mods because I was just curious what people put in the workshop for, was it T-Mod Loader, I think? And I saw this one that was like that just adds a 1 in like 100,000th chance of getting jump scared by the FNAF characters. And apparently what it does is the game runs normally, but every now and then it does like this check. And if you successfully roll it, it does one of the FNAF jump scares. I was just like, could you just imagine? You're in the middle of, I don't know, one of the boss fights, and that thing just scares the absolute crap out of you. That's just the nature of security work. Yep, it is. Always online. Is under the same classification EMT is always on call for critical areas of heal. Yeah. Like, it's always funny when I'm talking to people in the medical industry who are like, man, I gotta be on call. And I'm like, yeah, I'm always on call. And they look at me, it's like, you're not a medical person. I'm like, yeah, I'm IT. You ever wondered how your computers stay on? Imagine playing What Happens. Oh, what would be the worst game to play with for that to happen? Oh man, the horror stories of working in a hospital was something. I learned one thing at the hospital I worked at, which is do not make the surgery ward angry. If you do, may God have mercy on your soul, basically. Anyway, that's just the nature of security work. In any case, why were you asking about our members? Did something happen? No, not at all. We were planning a pajama party for seminars, so we wanted to borrow some board games from Hare and Kotama. A pajama party? That does sound nice. Like a faraway dream you can't quite reach. They're probably in the Veritas lounge. I saw their smartphones pinging there when I checked our clubroom servers. Wow, this is the power of the vice president of Veritas? Well, it's easier than looking for a code that might not even exist, all alone in a dark room. I have spent the last 4 months trying to figure out why something is not working. Only for it to start working one day because we turned it off and turned it on again. And then it broke again. And now I'm still trying to figure it out. I know this feeling. I'm going to numb now. I hope nothing goes wrong tonight. Yeah, me too. That's how I always feel when I go on PTO. I'm just like, yeah, there's nobody like I'm the lone engineer for what I work on. I'm just like, man, I hope nothing breaks. If anything breaks, I'm gonna get called and I'm on PTO. So that's awesome. No, I just relate to her way too much. Though people like to insinuate that she's the wife. Though I do actually like her. If you wanted a good laugh, apparently, I did do her Momo talk, and it was really funny because apparently, like, I would start talking about something, and then she would basically say the same thing. You just pray it keeps working. No, that is pretty much how it is. Though, in a way, I try to, when I'm coding stuff, I'm even like, okay, there's a chance this would break, so I'm gonna try to counteract that. 90% of the times, when I'm coding something in an app, I'm sitting there like, okay, this has a chance to break. I'm gonna counter this. And then by the time I get to the end of the app, the thing is working flawlessly, which always scares me because I don't know, I'm a programmer that, like, whenever I write code and the code works flawlessly the first time, I'm immediately giving it the shifty eyes of, I don't believe you are working. Where did you go wrong? I hate it. What went wrong? Something went wrong, I swear. Okay, anyway. I wouldn't worry. You've been poring over this for 2 days. There isn't a single hacker on Kifotos who could breach your security system in just one. Put it out of your mind and get some rest. That's a Yuuka face, though. Wait, it needs progressive maintenance. If I was allowed near the machine, I'm pretty sure they'd be like, no progressive maintenance. You're not allowed to do that. This is working too well. No, that's just how programming is. You get so used to programming. Cause when you're doing any type of code writing, the slightest mistake breaks everything. You forget a semicolon, it breaks like 16 lines of code. If you're working with a language that does that way. If you're doing anything of the sort with variable type mismatching or any of that kind of stuff, it is going to cause problems down the line somewhere. The times when it works perfectly, you will be self-doubting yourself every time. That's just how it is. That is how I always am. Anyway, that's right. Sleep well and we'll see you next year, Chiro. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. Welcome to my tangents where I rant on about being an IT person because this is my life. Also. Python, make additional space. Python is at least you can get away with it, but the variable types can be a little bit finicky. Like, the only time I've ever... Yeah, the hair down's nice. The only time I've ever seen somebody do something truly evil is they changed the... I think they changed the keyboard to, I think it was like Greek or something, where the semicolon was different. So, the semicolon and the text writer would show up properly, but because it was a different keyboard, that keyboard's version of the semicolon didn't count for the actual semicolon, so it always would break every line of code. That's so mean. It was the meanest thing I've ever seen. There you go, Kotama. I programmed it to automatically record if someone gets a roulette penalty. Why'd you need a board game to have a recording feature anyway? Isn't that obvious, Hade? There's only one reasonable explanation as to why you'd want recordings for the Pirate Roulette, a board game known for its elements of surprise. It's to record the shocked shrieks of the players. Sure, I get that, but what would you even do with that? That ASMR stuff you like is more like soft whispers and noises, right? Oh yeah, because she's... I always just thought she just likes to tap into people. I don't think... Is she like an actual audiophile, or whatever they call it? I think she's like is she actually an audiophile? I think that's what they call for people that like sounds and stuff. Anyway, naturally, the shrill, piercing sounds of shrieks are not the most conventionally popular types of audio clips. I don't know. Have you seen the number of videos that go popular because, what was it? Perfectly cut off screams. However, that makes samples of them all the more rare. Look at the film industry. They're still using the same tired scream clips that originated from the classic films. Yeah, you know, like the certain Wilhelm scream. Oh my goodness. If I can secure recordings of naturally elicited screams, I might have the opportunity to exchange them for even more valuable sound clips later. Exchange? Or people like... Well, I mean, you've got the Wilhelm scream. I'm pretty sure SpongeBob reuses its "my leg, my leg," or the "my arm." I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of sound effects that are reused quite often in Ed, Edd and Eddy for those that used to watch it. Anyway, other people kind of like this kind of stuff besides you. Anyways, think about it. What if Sensei happens to play this board game? We could have a rare recording of their voice. That is an intriguing idea. And with the installation of this ultra-small recorder, it's finished. Now all I have to do is put Pirate Roulette back where we found it and let the recording perform its function. Yuuka out of nowhere. And then a great show. Yeah, it was a good show. I used to love watching that as a kid. I haven't had like the game. I think I have the GameCube game of it still. Nothing personal. Yeah, exactly. Seminar, when did you... Ah, surely you weren't also looking for a board game with a recorder. Well, preferably we were actually looking for one without a recorder, but I have to seize this game that clearly poses a threat to personal privacy and security. But Kotama's like, no. Why is everyone so eager to cause problems on the very last day of the year? This is why everyone thinks that Millennium is filled with a bunch of weird clubs. Both of you should try to emulate Chihiro more. I know this might be out of line, but... Why do you two seem so indignant? I mean, isn't Seminar known for causing all kinds of problems too? I've heard that a certain someone from Seminar is responsible for disabling many more security programs than Veritas is. Koyuki is really putting in a lot of reflection these days, okay? She's been very obediently reflecting on her deeds for the last month, or maybe the last week. Nice slip there. There's no need to make excuses for Koyuki like that, Yuuka. Now that you mention it, Koyuki actually has been quite well behaved recently. She hasn't attempted any daring escapes from the self-reflection room, nor has she laid a finger on any unauthorized electronic devices. Maybe the new year is helping her mature a little? This pajama party you're holding is a reward, then, for her good behavior. I think it's more so I don't trust Koyuki to not cause trouble if left alone for extended periods of time. So in the name of keeping her content, we need to provide her with periodic distractions. What are you gonna start doing? Jingle keys in front of her? Like, have a little hatch that opens up and just keys just start jingling for no reason, then just goes back into the ceiling? Actually, now that I think about it, her animation in the dorm actually kind of fits that. Where she's kind of like looking around like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? She absolutely would like hear it, look around for it, and then stare at it. Oh my goodness. They're probably gonna make her like watch videos and on like one half of the screen is like some random game that nobody knows. And the actual content's on the right, but she's too busy paying attention to the left that she forgets what's on the right side of the screen. I don't know how to feel about those videos that I see all the time nowadays. It sounds more like they're taking care of a new puppy than one of their underclassmen. Don't you guys need to return to the self-reflection room ASAP then? We checked in on her a few hours ago, and she was quietly playing by herself. She should be okay. Despite her extreme and ridiculous recklessness, I doubt she could cause that much havoc in that time span. I certainly hope so. I have a bad feeling about this. GTA 5 speed ramp clips. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a few of those. I'm usually thinking like some random like... I don't even know what half of those games are. I don't play like a lot of those. There's one that looks like Temple Run, but it's like a train track. Minecraft parkour. Oh yeah, that's a common one too. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. What is it? What is it? Was it a good pull? Hurry up, let me see it. Oh, amazing. Look at this, Sensei. Wow, the effect is just unbelievable. What are the devs thinking, putting out a card like this? The game is doomed. It's gotta be a seasonal thing or something, right? Nah, don't worry about it. People will figure out how powerful it is, and then it gets banned in tournaments. Which just instantly tanks its value. I knew calling you was the right move. You made me way luckier. What? What do you have to do with it? Everything. Duh. There's no way I would have pulled this on my own. I would have ended up with a bunch of useless fodder. That's obviously why I called you, so you could help me open them. I like how this event so far is just coming down to Koyuki is lonely and wants to be with somebody, so she chooses Sensei. Of course, she distracts Sensei with cards, so there's that. And I was totally right to do so. Use whatever I can, even if it's someone else's luck. Make the impossible I swear to God, people let me do this. It's not like I pull on people's accounts for any gotchas or anything. Though that's kind of my choice, though. Not to throw anyone in chat under the bus. I'll always find a way. My lucky charm to you, Koyuki. Oh yeah, because Starflame is here. Hi Starflame, how's the Poltava doing? How's the Poltava? Is she doing well? Blink twice if you're okay. And I'm always someone who always reciprocates a good and I'm someone who always reciprocates a good deed. She's cooking dinner right now. Ah, I see. So on that note, here, it's yours. You're giving me this? Didn't you want it? I mean, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want it. But even if they're not as good as this one, I have other cards, and I wouldn't have even gotten this one if it weren't for you being here. That was actually kind of sweet of her. This one's yours, Sensei, but that means you have to help me out the next time I'm opening packs. That card represents our loyalty and alliance. It's a symbol of our bond. There's some unexpectedly commendable sides to you. You've helped me out a ton, so I gotta score some points when I can too. Pat the Koyuki. Oh, we at the stage of Pat and Koyuki now, huh? Most dangerous duo in cafe: Stray Koyuki and Stray Reza. Do not have the. Oh no. That just sounds like if brain rot was on steroids, because we already have the Reza brain rot from. Oh gosh, that was around the holidays too. So it was like all the Christmas themed songs that were like completely redone with Reza singing them. I'm pretty sure it was like some kind of AI or something that was doing the voice. That was like the best use of AI I've seen for that. Anyway. Huh? The alarm? Why is the alarm going off? What alarm? Oh, it's nothing really. I set up a system to alert me whenever someone enters or exits the seminar building. These are the kind of safety precautions you need when you live in the self-reflection room. I see. But it is kind of weird. It is kind of a weird time for someone to be entering the building. Who could it be? Let me check the cameras. Let's see. Huh? What's going on? How? Why? Why are the upperclassmen back? They didn't go home? Yuuka and Noah? This is not my plans. What's going on? Why? I need to hide these cards. No. More importantly, what do I do about you? Oh no, this is the end for us. I can't be caught here. It's over. It's Jover. You're right. It's over for us. I can't come up with a single excuse. Not one single excuse. What's the solution? How do I survive this? Now, I mean, we could probably just say we wanted to check on her because she was in the self-reflection room. I feel like that would be believable, though. I actually do feel like that would be believable. I don't know. Maybe she isn't allowed to contact a... Good point, but we could have also said that we were thinking about her for whatever reason, but I feel like Yuuka would get angry at us for saying that. Maybe there really isn't a reason. Maybe we can't just weasel our way out of this one. We were skipping work. That's also a good point. Yeah, I think it's Jover. That's it. The closet is totally empty. You can hide in there. They probably just need to grab something or something like that. Just hide, then escape when the timing is right. That's our only solution. Let's do that and hope for the best. Huh? Is it okay? Yes, it's okay. This is basically my room at this point, so if I say it's fine, it's fine. I mean, yeah. Stop wasting time and get in there. Hurry. They'll be in here any second. If you want to live, hide. I don't know, I think Noah would not buy it. Probably not. But no, I think if we said, like, we were thinking about Koyuki, I'm pretty sure Yuuka would be pretty upset about that. But for different reasons. Considering how, Yuuka is. Hi, who is it? What are you doing back here so soon? What's with that surprised look? Why are you so anxious right now? Yuuka said she was worried about you feeling lonely about having to bring in the new year alone. You're still under punishment, so we can't let you out of the self-reflection room or anything. So we decided to have a pajama party with you in here instead. You really do make us go above and beyond sometimes. Here, change it to these. It wouldn't be a proper pajama party without them. What's that? Clothes? Pajamas? Yeah, it's an adorable pajama set, carefully and thoughtfully hand-selected by Yuuka herself. No, no, it just threw Yuuka under the bus. Go man, Yuuka. I told you it was a casual thing. It was just, yeah, sure. Huh? Wait a second. What's with this look? You don't seem happy about this. Eh? Who said that? That's not true. I'm thrilled, ecstatic. But just to make sure I understand, does that mean you two are gonna sleep over here in this room right now? It really seems like you don't want us here when we went to all this effort. It is strange. You usually like it when we come visit. Huh? Ah, so that's what it is. Uh-oh. Is this where she's like, look, we're in her room. She is the protagonist. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. Noah, first, for absolutely no reason, jumps into the cabinet, closes the door. The screams of the damned are heard for the next 10 minutes. Skull. Oh my goodness. You'll see, Yuuka. Koyuki, what are you hiding back there? What do you mean? Whatever could I be hiding in this sad room I've been locked in? I haven't been able to do anything. I'm just sitting here on this, chair. Yeah, chair. My, is that how you plan on playing it? You see those boxes behind you. Those boxes are stacked differently from how they were this morning. Huh? How do you always remember weird stuff like that all the time? What is it? What have you done this time? Move right now, Koyuki, move. No, please, just give me this. This is the problem for next year, not this year. This year isn't over yet. What are you talking about? Gah! What's this? This is a pile of cards? Well, the thing is... that is what's been going on. Oh, they're not gonna think any more of it. No, this is lucky. This is a bit of luck. I can't believe you. Is this where the budget went? Call you. No, I misclicked. No. Oh, she's getting absolutely destroyed. Yuuka, no, please, you have no idea how much that card is worth. Yeah, Yuuka, please, Yuuka, I'm begging you, please. Seriously, you haven't matured even one tiny bit. She's getting the slipper. She's absolutely getting the slipper right now. This is the slipper has come off the shoe. She has thrown the first one and the other one is now off. F in the chat for Koyuki boys and girls. Yuuka is an Asian parent, pretty much. The sandal, the flip-flop, whatever you want to call it, the slipper. That's how you know you messed up, because my stream chat crashed from that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, time for an emergency exit. Where do you think you're going? Get back here, Koyuki. This is better than Unwelcome School in my opinion. This song is pretty funny. Noah, help. She even took the pajamas. So this is how we're celebrating New Year's Eve. I really do enjoy how unpredictable things get around here. I feel like what would be really creepy right now would be like Noah's just like, isn't that right, Sensei? Oh. Koyuki. I'll never forget you. Take a brief moment of silence. Take the hats off, gentlemen. I'll never forget you, Koyuki. In any case, I better take this moment to escape myself. Huh? The door is locked. The other door too. All the exit doors are locked. I think I get the situation here. I wanted to peek in on the seminar staff while they enjoyed their pajama party. I didn't expect to get to see you as well. Oh, hi, Kotama. What a pleasant surprise. Of course, you'd be the... Of course. This music, though. Kotama, how do you know what do you mean, how do you know I was here? It's Kotama! I was assessing the efficacy of Veritas' technology. That was when I happened upon you locked inside the self-reflection room. Since it was created to confine problematic students, the locks there are automatic and only accessible from the outside. It's a given that Koyuki has figured out a way to come and go as she pleases, but the ordinary person will find themselves locked in there until seminar sees fit. But you need not worry. We'll guide you through the optimal escape route to safety. We? Who else is with you? Hare is here. With assistance from this project. Oh boy, hacker, recognized even by the Vice President of Veritas, you'll be able to discreetly escape without triggering Millennium's security system. Hold up, Kotama, we really should try to stay out of any more trouble today. You're still installing eavesdrop devices. Kotama, I can't keep ignoring your behavior. It appears that you have yet to submit Shale's year-end financial report. Welp. She knows it's over. Of course, it's of no consequence to me, but imagine if Seminar's accountant found out that you've been playing around in the self-reflection room this whole time. We're getting blackmailed by Kotama right now. I would say that you'll have quite the troublesome start to the new year. What do you want? 10 different recordings of you sing a morning greeting. We're literally getting blackmailed for ASMR content. I'll prepare the script, so you will only need to let us record you reading them. Under these conditions, I'm sure that Hare will also be willing to cooperate. Hearing Sensei's voice greet me good morning sure doesn't sound bad, but under duress is a different situation. Is this really my only option? You're going to get a serious lecture once I'm out of here. I'll take that as an agreement. Hare, please lift the access restrictions to the self-reflection room. Is this really okay? I actually kind of do like Hare like this, though. Diver only sensei. No. Not only sense. Bruh. Ah, yes. You know, only sensei. The one website with memberships where sensei doesn't actually get anything for it. Man gets arrested by Valkyrie 3 hours later. The AI is working. Oh no, not the AI again. Viewers are discussing a situation involving the character Kotama potentially making money through blackmail with the help of the game development club. Huh? Huh? What the hell? With the help of the game. Where? Where? Who? Where? Why? You're free to leave, but be careful in the halls. Koyuki's escape triggered a bunch of additional security measures.
And if you happen to run into a student, I can hardly hack their memories. To start, please move down the hallway to the lounge where we are. I'll be able to let you know if anyone's coming your way. I am perfectly aware of every single sound wave reverberating around you, Sensei. I don't know how to feel about that. Game department would be like, oh, Sensei's here, let's play games. And then you have Alice dance. Just how many listening devices do you have installed here? You don't want that answer. I'm just gonna keep it clear to you, Sensei, you don't want this answer. We're gonna ask it, but you're not gonna want it. If I get to hear you yell at me directly in person, that may work out for me. Kotama. Stop. Maybe I should add some angry lines in the morning recordings. We don't have time for chit-chat, Sensei. Some students are walking towards the self-reflection room right now. Hurry. This is so goofy. I like how we just get caught up in this whole thing. She's just like me. I guess so. I wonder how far I traveled under Kotama and Hare's guidance. Nice, Sensei. Just a sec. Okay. Go to the end of that hallway and turn right. Wait. I'm detecting something. These sound waves don't match your voices. There's someone there. About 40 meters out. They'll come around the corner in approximately 6 seconds. Somewhere to hide. The door to the right. It leads to the kitchen. I'm working on unlocking the door now. Just jump in there as soon as I get it. Take you both. The FNAF. It pretty much is at this point. They're basically running cams. Yeah, my head! My head! What is this hard thing? Oh, hi. Huh? There you go, chat. There you go. The Koyuki in pajama form. The buddy outfit actually is kind of funny looking. Though the teeth I am very concerned about. Not this music. Pet the Banui. I like how she still has this little die though. I think this still plays into her. Not playable, 0 out of 10. Fair. That's a very fair assessment. When does she have time to change? Good point. I don't want to think about that. It's the killer rabbit. Yeah, the rare, elusive killer rabbit of Minecraft that you have to spawn in via console commands. I remember putting that in a I was doing a big Minecraft server with a bunch of people. I spawned a whole bunch of them, but had them I had them contained in like this kind of trap. And if people were curious and flipped the switch, not only would it release the rabbit, but it also drops a potion of like strength 3 on the rabbit. Or no, strength 2 on the rabbit. It was both strength 2 and speed. I don't need to explain how that went. I think you guys already have the idea when somebody found it. For the Arknights enjoyers, I gave the rabbit a name tag called Cruise E2. It was funny though. It was really funny. All right. Anyway, Sensei, it's you. What in the world are you doing here? You scared me. I really thought you were Yuuka or Noah. I think I just aged 10 years. This is where you've been hiding. You can't escape until I fully shake them off. In this building, no matter how far you run, the chase is never over. What? Oh, this outfit. It's the pajamas Yuuka bought for me. You were in the right of state of mind to change. I'm gonna have to swim. Yes, and even if I'm on the lam, Oh, I had to think about that for a second. I still don't see any reason to refuse a gift. Lam, I think is the actual word, but it's fine. Gotta look cute in a crisis. You know what? That's probably like a good portion of Blue Archive characters in a nutshell. Is there something wrong with that? No. Sensei, you're always so silly. Anyways, we're out of the pot and into the fire. I might have shaken them off, but this is the real challenge. What do you mean? Oh, right. This is your first time having to escape from seminar. It's just an ordinary building. There's every form of security you can imagine. Surveillance cameras, electronic locks, security drones, automatic barriers, and so much more. What? How do I know all this? Well, I am part of the seminar staff, you know. Why do I have a feeling Rio is the reason they were in I don't like this smug aura, chat. It mocks me. It mocks me, chat. It absolutely mocks me. Hang on, I'm just gonna send this randomly to an individual at the moment. Alrighty, we're good now. It got better every time she escaped. Yeah, this is literally the like, you could probably make a bunch of captions with this, honestly, chat. I feel like that should be something I'll do for like a fun little like Twitter thing. It's just like post a random screenshot of something and be like, caption this. I feel like though with Blue Archive ones, they might be varying degrees of answers. Anyway, and there's no one else in the world who's experienced the full force of seminar security like I have. You're awfully smug about. She's just smug in general. No purple. No, you that. I need to turn that into an actual meme now. Because that would actually make sense. They just did, like, this entire thing is literally her, like, the start of this is her, like, it's literally just her, opening card packs and pulling for a good card. That works disgustingly too well. Awfully smug about this. No purple, help. Context, please. When you pull like the really good unit, the 3-star, that's a purple. So you've got your 1-stars, which are blues. You got your 2-stars, which are golds, and your purples are the 3-star, which is the highest rarity. So no purples means no 3-star, or I guess in other games, if the other gotchas for Azulain, no UR, no SR. Arc Knights, no 6-star. Wuthering Waves, no 5-star. Or Girls Frontline 2, no Elite. She has 2 different smug faces. I just realized this. She literally has 2 freaking smug faces. In any case, young grasshopper,
Count your lucky stars that you've been paired with me, the veteran of veterans in the art of escaping, Kurosaki Koyuki. From now on, just trust me. The maze of this maze of a building is just my playground when it comes to outsmarting those upperclassmen. Footsteps. We need to hide. That's a glass door. They'll totally catch us if we're just standing here. Here, this way.
The best part is she's a bunny too. So not only is she smug, but she's also bunny. Like, it just gets worse.
Seriously, where did she go? An unexpected game of hide and seek in an unexpected location. What an interesting end to the year. Noah, there's nothing interesting about that at all. Let's split up for now. Can you start from the end of the hallway, Noah? I'll check the kitchen here. Why do I have a weird feeling if Noah spots us, she wouldn't say a single thing? Just have that one smile on her face, then walks away. That's how I feel about Noah right now. What? The kitchen? Why? Why did she have to be so thorough? The kitchen? But it's locked. Noah, you know what Koyuki is like. That kind of lock means nothing to her. That's true. Indeed, Yuuka does have some sharp instincts. Looks like they're veterans of veterans too. This is no time to be impressed. Being thorough never hurts. I'll come meet up with you after I check this area. Hang in there, Yuuka. Let's get this over with. Hide in the blind spot. Is there really no one here? Maybe my gut instinct was wrong. What did I bump into? The ladle hung on the wall and fell down. Hey, who's there? It's you, isn't it, Koyuki? I knew you weren't here. Come out right this instant. You little Koyuki! Is this how it ends? Huh? Silly Yuuka, over here! Koyuki! This still feels like it's a Cuphead boss theme. When did you get there? Just wait till I get my hands on you. We've been saved by Koyuki again. You gotta catch me first. Over here. Jeez, okay. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Blue said she's flu virus. Oh no. I'll remember you forever. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We lost a brave one again. That was a glorious sacrifice. After all this is over, if given the opportunity, let's create a memorial for her. Stop making it sound like she's dead. That's right. Who said anything about dying? Ah! Koyuki, you didn't get caught? Why would you even think that? Yeah. Didn't I say that already? There's no one better when it comes to escaping this prison. I just need to catch my breath. It looks like some other people are helping you, Sensei. I mean, considering, was it Ready, Set, Go? Or I forget what that, like the Kivoto games or whatever it was. Yuuka definitely ain't that athletic. Girl's probably like hunched over or leaning against the wall, like trying to catch her breath. Yeah, the Hivoto's Halo Festival, thank you. It's been a bit since that one. Is this the result of what you always refer to as good everyday conduct? It probably meant something a little different. I suppose this makes sense, since we've been moving according to the statistically safest route possible. And you've been doing the same thing instinctively. Our paths were bound to cross. All I'm hearing is that we're partners in crime now. You two are Escape Alliance. She kind of reminds me of Maki. Oh no. I was thinking the same thing. And speak of the devil, she should be arriving soon. You're wondering why Maki's coming. Nothing too important, just a backup plan I put in place, just in case. I wasn't sure if we could outsmart this building's security system, so I was planning on breaking some doors or windows on the first floor if the situation went south. But why though? It would call the engineering. No, do not call the engineering department would do something ridiculous. Ah, yes. Here, what you need is the infamous wall breacher. See, it's just this nice shaped charge that we put on the wall. You push this button, and it makes a giant hole in the wall. But if you also push this button, you can order pizza. And it makes coffee. Yeah, exactly. And it makes coffee. Oh, and don't forget the most important feature. If you push this button, followed by this button, the C4 charge goes invisible. Wait, where'd it go? I feel like that would be the most like disastrous feature ever. They push the button to activate the like timer, and then they push this button to make it cloak, and then they dropped it and they forgot where it was. Is that going a bit too far? Nah, breaking things is out of the question. But I want to play woo-wah help. Oof, it be like that. But why? Isn't that a pretty good idea? Really, don't even sweat it. Seminar's got a ton of money, so it'll be no big deal. Incredible. We know that Yuuka undergoes a lot of suffering, but you're somewhat beyond what we imagined. I'll have to apologize to Maki later for comparing them. That's what the sudden change in attitude. Well, Maki at least... No, Sensei, what did you say? Things are getting a little too out of hand. Sensei, you really want to just confess and suffer the consequences? No way. You can't betray me in the 11th hour. You're seeing this through to the end, Sensei. You're helping me escape. This is partially your fault too, you know. Ah, yes, our fault. She really knows no boundaries. If I tell the truth, I'm sure they'll understand. But... However, Sensei, I'm having trouble following your line of logic. What will you tell them exactly? Something like this, maybe? I, a full-grown adult, snuck into the self-reflection room while I was supposed to be working. Then, to avoid getting caught playing cards with a student, I've hidden the closet. Oh, next will you say I watch students playing in their pajamas from said closet for quite some Holy! Suddenly unwelcome school. Nah. Sensei's coat. Yeah, he do be kinda good. And now, since my escape wasn't going well, I'm confessing and coming clean with my transgressions. Well. Is that what you plan on confessing? Nah, we just go up to Yuuka and say, Yuuka, you seem to be in a lot of pain. I'm here now. And then we head pat Yuuka for no reason. And then Noah's like, wait, what? You got cart. Oh, nice! I have to escape this place now! Yeah, that's more like it. The sound. Security drones, they released the whole horde of them. Yuuka must be real mad. Koki's teasing earlier must have sent her over the edge. Know that, we need to be at the first floor like 5 minutes ago. She's right about that, at least. It'd be easier to just hack all the drones, but I promise not to do stuff like that anymore. Instead, we'll guide you to the fastest and safest route we can, and do our best to obscure the cameras. If we were to try to fight the drones... Leave that to me, the veteran of veterans, Kurosaki Koyuki. Just give me the order, and I'll smash those little dudes to... Huh? I shouldn't do that. Don't break the drones. Not this again! But how else are we going to escape? The drones and windows all belong to Seminar, no breaking. Let's find a way of doing it. Yeah, basically. How in the heck? I can do it. I can manually shut them down without actually hacking them. Just like, we can handle that much. Wait, what? This who's the she here? Are you talking about yourself? Episode 69 is the pajama party. Yeah, it do be. Just heart rate. We need the picture of like the guy giving like that one medal to some random dude, but it's just Hare giving the medal to herself. Days Sensei. Maybe. Can't wait for to see. Really funny. All right, we'll see. And boo! I thought this was the perfect chance to knock some of our security system down a few pegs. Yeah, we should just smash them. You are a part of Seminar, right? Well, I think she's more or less in the same position as us right now. Anyway, if that's the decision, there's no time to hesitate. Let's do it right now. Charge! Oh, this is actual combat. It's just Koyuki. That's it. It's just Koyuki. It's all Koyuki. They probably messed up on that. Well, we should be fine. I literally can't do anything. Speed! I don't even know how. Isn't she the one that has like the... Oh, you're not even the right damage type either! Oh right, yeah, you're the what do you roll? I want to save it for the next group actually. I just realized they're... Oh, that's cool. They actually are paying attention. Wow, that's cool. They're actually just making him stunned. Let's go gambling! Oh, and the enemy counter didn't go down either. I like that. That's actually really cool. Look at this creature. They're just sitting there, just like, well, that was eventful. I did like the fact that they actually like, and they didn't just let you take out the enemies; they actually stunned them permanently. So it was that they were playing. It was a tiny little detail, but I actually appreciated that. It wasn't just running around the stage, just blowing everybody up. It literally just ends with them being stunned. Nice little touch they did there. It wasn't necessary, but it was nice. I'm trying to I try to call out the tiny things like that. Yeah, one more combat it looks like. The rattling cabinet. Uh-oh. We made it somehow. I totally thought we were screwed when Sensei wouldn't let us break the drones, but we did it. Well done, both of you. That went much smoother than I expected. This is the back gate. Well, it's not the back gate exactly. There's a ton of them because the building's so big. We chose this one because it's never been used before, so the chances of someone being back here are next to none. If we just open the gate... Uh-oh. Just open the gate? Huh. It's not working. My. Why wouldn't it be working? Let me try. Suddenly Rio cameo out of nowhere. How is this possible? Why isn't it working? What the heck? Someone's reversing the code. Howdy, we need to cut our connection now. Whoever's doing this is trying to track our location. There's no way I can't keep up. There's one, two. No. Uh-oh. 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 You've angered Mom. Reverse hacking. Someone better than Kotama and Hare. Listen, you need to get out of there now. It's not gonna be long before CCTV's back up. We can't confront them directly. We're getting pummeled. It's like, hold up. I know this style, this method. It's the vice president. Get out now! Abort! 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 You have angered the mom. Wait, what is the... Oh no, she's probably thinking they're the virus. She's probably thinking they're the virus. She's probably like, after 2 days, I finally found you. Shut it down. Yeah, exactly. Shut it down. You finally made it all this way, and now you want to go? You want us to go back? You can't do anything. I know, but it's the only option. Hurry! Grab Koyuki's hand and run. So, hand holding, or let's get out of here. The Nia virus. When two subplots collide within the story. That's not a bad thing, though. one. I like how we have two loot, and then all of a sudden like 4 people like, no, option one, do option 1. You need to do option 1. Fine, we'll do option 1. Grab her hand and run. There's no way. Grab her hand and frolic. What? They're gonna break your knee. Caps, I almost want to time you out for that one. Am I doomed to run forever and ever? Well, I mean, you're gonna get a good workout. Cardio is not a bad thing. I let my guard down. When I think about it, this was bound to happen. Yes, Chihiro's been combing through a bunch of Millennium security systems recently, including seminars. It was natural for her to step in during a situation like this, even if it was remotely. This complicates our plan quite a bit. Yeah, when it comes to hacking, there's no way I could beat the VP. What does that mean for us? Are we just gonna be trapped here until morning? I refuse. Even if morning comes, I'll find some kind of way, one way or another. No, that's not completely impossible. I mean, there's no way we can take the VP on head on. But we don't necessarily need to either. Paradoxically,
to our usual approach, a more analog mindset may be the solution here. Blow up the building! He pushes the button. What do you mean? And at the end of the day, the VP is operating the security system remotely. It's a cyber fight. Which means, in places with no cybersecurity, even she can't do anything. For example, where you are right now is a private zone, so there's no system installed there. Or you could consider outdated facilities that haven't undergone renovations. There are likely many neglected, forgotten paths twisted into their floor plans. Forgotten paths? What outdated yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The seminar building may be the center of Millennium, but it's also the oldest and largest. The endless expansion and remodeling it's undergone, it inherently means that older facilities have fallen to the wayside. There are a ton of paths in the building that haven't been used for years. I've been keeping an eye out for routes that while navigating, and there are a couple you could take. You really work quickly. That's amazing, both of you. Sedate the VP. No, do not knock out the Chihiro. Do not do that. She will wake up and she'll be even angrier. You know, maybe we could pull Himari to the chaos as well. Himari should be able to beat Chihiro, right? I actually wonder who is the best hacker, and is it Himari? Because I know Ryo can do some stuff. I don't think Ryo beats Himari though. It's Koyuki. Oh, that actually kind of makes sense too. I could see Koyuki being a potentially pretty good. Moe. No, Moe just blows things up. Himari was the president for a reason. Yeah. That's what I'm sitting there thinking. It's gotta be Himari, wouldn't it? Himari out of skill, Koyuki out of Nya powers. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, like, what I imagine is it's gonna be like if Himari and Koyuki had to like duel it out in the digital space. Himari is probably like planning out this entire strategy for like thinking out like she's the one that's on the chessboard trying to figure out like every move like 20 moves ahead, and Koyuki's just like, I'm gonna move this piece here, and she's like, why did you do that? And then 3 moves later, why is this working? It's literally one of those It's like one of those cases where I've had that in games too, where it's like I play like Rainbow Six Siege, and I'm like in the dumbest possible spot, and I don't even shoot the person. I just run behind them and backstab them. Like I play Recruit and do the dumbest things. Like I'm playing TF2, so I'm gonna backstab people as Recruit, so because I look like the spy. And this one random like diamond player or plat player, I don't remember what the ranks were. I go and I stab the dude, and he's like, "Why are you there?" And then he leaves the game. That's basically how I imagine, like, Koyuki and Himari dueling. It may feel a bit dark and scary, but we don't have the luxury of options right now. Unlike dirty places, there really aren't any nice maintained paths. I might get cold too, since I'm in my jammies. She's in her jammies. Oh, can you find one with some vending machines, actually? I'm getting hungry. I was about to say they're gonna both do that at the same time. Sensei, does she really have to come? What? What's that supposed to mean? What did I even do? I'm sorry, this is just how she is. Please, I'm trying to understand. She's still young. You guys are all the same age, basically. You're in the same age group. What do you mean she's still young? You know what? I'm gonna choose one because I want to see how she reacts to that. Oh, she didn't. I'm sad. I'm gonna be nicer to Maki from now on. Hara and Kotama are getting trauma from this. Like, Maki is so much better than Koyuki. Young in mind, fair enough.
Regardless, there's no other way. In fact, you should be grateful that there even is a way in this situation. So to start... Wait. Please hold. I'm detecting sound waves from the opposite end of the hallway. Quickly approaching. This sound. No, out of nowhere. They're footsteps. Hide now. Someone is coming. Footsteps. Footsteps. Who is it? Who on earth is it? Who else would it be? Stop asking dumb questions and hide. Well, they just seem happy. Look at them. Look at how happy they are. You see? Look at how happy Noah is to see us. 5 nights at seminar, pretty much. This is basically the meme where it's like the girl hiding under the desk and like the killer robot in the background. It literally is. This. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on, let me go get. It literally is. It's a perfect match. That's great. I love that. Jurassic Park counts too. Yeah. But I usually see the other meme more often than that. Yeah, Yuuka don't look as well. I don't know. She's got the shade under her face there. It's possible she's probably upset. Though Noah's probably just like, now. We'll find her eventually. Then we'll have plenty of fun with her. We'll play all the games you want to play, right? Koyuki's just like, Where am I supposed to hide? Wall? Maybe if I press myself against the wall like this? You're totally visible. You're gonna get caught in no time. What do we do? There's some kind of a door on the side. Let's go in there for now. Really? Okay. Move faster, there's no time. Hurry. It's a locker room. We should be nice and safe here. Please be quiet. They've stopped in front of the door. No, something wrong. I'm sure it's nothing. It's just strange, this door. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Here's Noah. That's yeah, it do be kind of going that way. I'm pretty sure it used to be quite dusty since no one uses this locker room anymore. Really? I mean, I don't really remember, but there's a chance I'm overthinking it, but there's no harm in being thorough, right? Shall I take a look around? Oh man. What the? Yank open an empty cabinet door. Oh, okay, this is the prologue. Okay. There's no way they didn't hear that. I can manage on my own, so why don't you continue the search elsewhere, Yuuka? Sounds good. Just call if you need me, and I'll come running. Yes, ma'am. Same to you. Say this. Shh. Just cover her mouth. She's gonna panic otherwise. I'm just sitting here just like, I heard that you didn't try to pull for me. I didn't say to caption the Noah face, okay? Dead by Daylight gameplay here. I mean, this is a lot of games, really, that involve, like, hiding in a locker. I think this is, like, what, Alien? Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. Alien Isolation. I guess Dead by Daylight does work. I'm trying to think, what other ones have you hiding in a locker? Off the top of my head, no, I don't think Amnesia does. That's a cabinet. Outlast. Outlast! Yes, Outlast. That's a good one. Pick me up, I'm scared. High school? What's that? What is that one where it's like there's the, there's like that one yandere girl that you have to like get out of, you have to like get out of the high school from. I forget what her name is. I forget what the name of that game was. It's like you start like in the office, and you have to like you have to break yourself free and then basically run around the school looking for the not Yandere Simulator. What's it called? You're running around all the rooms trying to find, like, I think it's the keys or like the code or something. And like she can mess with the power, she can break the glass. You guys know what I'm talking about though, right? I think I think that one you can hide in lockers. I've never heard of this. Oh, hang on, let me find it again. Is it really just called? No, it can't be called. It's not called Yandere Simulator. It's called something else. Isn't it? Oh, Psycho no Stalker. Psycho no Stalker. Yeah, Psycho. I'm pretty sure you hide in lockers in that one. No. It's a straight up escape. It's basically like an escape game, but it's also got horror elements to it. It's not that bad. I actually kind of find it cool to. It was a pretty good one. Psycho no Stalker. Is that what? I think that sounds right. Is there? Let me actually spell it out so you guys can see what this is. Where is a good photo of this character so you guys can see who I'm talking about? What was that one I found earlier? This will work. Here, I'll let you guys see what I'm talking about here. Just so that way, well, oh god, that's such a crappy resolution. Here it is. Here's a good one. There we are. This game. Psycho no Stalker. I think, isn't her name also like Psycho or something? If you remember this one. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. It's actually a pretty interesting game. Like, I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I did. Look what you sent. Oh, okay. What did you send me? Why? Why did you do this? I'm not gonna be able. No. Why are you like this? What have you done? Now I can't unsee this now. No. I don't look at Noah as TB, I look at Noah as Silver Fox. She's Silver Fox, not TB. Nah. Hang on. Let me go find where we are. All right. Anyway, we're right here now. Let's go back to this. Let's actually get back to this. So now the question is, are we gonna get caught? Please don't make a sound, Noah. Peeks through the gaps in the locker. Hey, hi, Sensei. Appears really, really close to the thing. Ouch. Eek. Sensei. Oh, no, wait a moment. Just a little. Hold on. It's too narrow. Koyuki, shut up! How did this happen to us? Be quiet. Oh, my chat broke again. Hang on. So Noah is our daughter. No, she's not. I mean, she probably could be a decent secretary, but no, she's not. Peculiar. The last time I was here, 11 days, 2 hours, and 31 minutes ago, these chairs weren't so close together. How does someone remember something like that? This doorknob is in a different position as well. This area's been abandoned for quite some time now. Aha. The only reasonable explanation is that someone did enter these locker rooms. How intriguing. In that case, should I inspect the area? No. This reminds me of me with my old memory. With my memory of patterns. Oh gosh. I was like this. I was like this in high school too. I hated it. I had people like, "Hey, do you remember what the answer to this question was?" I was like, "Oh yeah, no, it was in the last chapter we read. You know, like I literally was like chapter 7, page like 73, and they just looked at me like, how? I hated this. I remember this. Was I wrong? Did she already leave? Is she gone? Where did she go? Right in front. Oh, it's over. It's over. It sounds getting closer step by step. My worst fears. This is. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. The door's she's gonna open the locker. One of us is gonna tackle her. But things weren't supposed to be this way. Are they actually gonna have her slide in the screen, like from the left or whatever? No. Wait. No. This is the end. It's over? It's really over? You fell for the bait. I thought it was over for me in so many different ways. The whole thing was so horrifying. It felt scripted like a scene from a horror game or something. I never watched something so rapidly before. It was incredible, honestly. Regardless, we've passed this hurdle somehow. And on that bright side, it'll probably consider this place cleared, so it's something of a safe spot for us now. Is it though? I don't believe that. I don't think that was safe. I don't think we're safe here. I don't think we're safe at all. It seemed like an urgent call. It'll keep her off our backs for a little while. I really, really want to hack into the CCTVs over there and see what's happening, but it just summoned Chihiro straight into our doorstep. Exactly, so for now we'll just have to make do with what info we have. What's the next move, Sensei? Let's get out of here now. There's no point in lingering here. She might come back. Agreed, we can still guide you out, so just follow our instructions. That's right. We're here for you until the end. I mean, you're here for us regardless, and you're gonna see to it that you that we work with you, because otherwise, you were in a closet watching a bunch of kids play in pajamas. I wasn't expecting Kotama to go this hard with that. First, open the door and go to the... Huh? Are you okay? Huh? No, it's just, I'm probably just imagining things. It's nothing. I just had this feeling. Like someone's watching us. Noah, I really do feel like Noah is the type. I feel like if Noah really gets into this kind of thing, and the way they play, the way they write her here, is she's the one that likes to play with the food, so to speak. She knows she has you cornered. She's just wanting to see what you do. I'm more than certain she was aware of us being here when we were hiding in the little cabinet in the actual room. A girl of this detail wouldn't just stop halfway through. Who is the enemy? Oh, just more drones. This thing, she'd be the host of the Nightmare Games. But no, she would absolutely... I feel like that's how they would write her here, if they do that. What if she set up the alarm to mess with us and extend the game? Yeah, exactly. I mean, she could have been doing a lot of things, too, like, if you think about it. She could have, for example, triggered the alarm. You know, left one of the doors, one of the locker doors open. And then opened up the door to the main room, and then kind of push it a little bit to make it close on itself, then hide in the lockers and watch them while she's in the lockers. Then she would see how they are. Also, that scene was really well executed. I will just say that. That was a really well executed scene. Really playing into the horror element there. I liked that a lot. They do a good job with that sometimes. This is it? Yes, this abandoned underground passage has likely been long forgotten. With no security installed here, it's the closest you can get to being outdoors without actually leaving the premises. Okay. It's scary and bleak and dark with no signs of life. It looks like it's gonna crumble at any second. I can't believe this even exists. That's the whole point in coming here, you know. Summoner has no eyes here. Superior Blue Archive writing. Yeah. I think people, it kind of makes me feel good because like people were like concerned about Blue Archive's writing a bit. I think they're doing fine. Because I think they had like the whole thing, you know, it was back to that whole thing again. Which that was still something. But like, I think they've been fine. There's a couple, like I still kind of feel, I think the weirdest thing for me still is I really feel the Kisaki event, all that should have been more of a main story chapter than an actual event. Because that felt way too heavy on introducing a school that it did a, you know, just like one or two characters. Like the whole, that whole part of like Shanghai Jin just feels like it should be a main story chapter, not a bunch of events. That should have been honestly executed that way. But that's their decision in the end. It was still a good story, it's just I kind of really feel like they should have made that main story. I don't feel like, I almost said Northern Parliament, Red Winter.
I always do that. I crisscross Blue Archives, Red Winter, and Northern Parliament for some reason. But I don't think like the Red Winter events have been that big on building up as much. They've been mostly like self-contained and nothing really major in it. There's the funny bits that they have, you know, like everybody fighting to get control of the book. And the Comic-Con event and all the other like just sheer shenanigans that go on in Red Winter. But I like there's so many things that was in the Shanghai Jin event that I felt like really should have made it main story. Just like you've got one of the prisoners that's involved in it. You've got the whole arc with the two factions there. You've got the whole perspective of Kisaki, the major problems with Kisaki. It's kind of like the same thing with Hyakyoren with actually that's their name. I went to say Hyakyako, but it's the Hyakyoren. Which I really, I will honestly say, I kind of do want to get the Hyakyoren characters all together, though I don't have I only have one of them. So one of these days, maybe I'll try to collect them together. Especially with Nagus being a character that exists now. Northern Parliament, Red Winter, what's the difference? Actually, you didn't send me on a tangent. I almost did it myself. So that's normal. But yeah, anyway, I get that, but never mind. It's just my imagination. We don't have time. We've come this far, so the only thing we could do is keep moving forward. You'll find an exit at the very end of this tunnel. Just to warn you, we won't be able to help you once you get too deep inside. You won't? Is there no signal down here? That's right. We won't be able to contact you for a while. The path might be a little confusing, but as long as you follow the directions we provided, you'll be okay. The exit will lead to an alley and an underpass a little ways away from the seminar building. Maki will be there to meet you. Oh, we get to be met by Maki. All right. I can't see a single thing ahead. What if I trip and fall? That'd be a huge problem if we got hurt. Can we turn the lights on or something? Are you hoping to promulgate your escape route to the entire world? Not a word. I think I somewhat feel like Koyuki's not gonna know that word. Still, we can't have anyone get hurt. Let's turn on the lights to avoid the possibility. You too, Sensei? I mean, there is lighting throughout the pathway, but that's not the problem. The control room will notice power being routed to the passageway as soon as you turn on the lights. It'll take them seconds to realize what happened. It'll basically be a race to see if you can escape before they get to you. You really think you could beat them, Sensei? Huh? Even then? You don't want Koyuki or the two chasing after you to get hurt? That's seriously how we're doing this. Hane's like... Sensei being Sensei. Just use your phone flashlight, you dummies. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, wait. Koyuki doesn't have one because it's not a... I don't think it's supposed to be an allowed electronic device. Sensei is still... Of course. That's just how it is. Sensei is just Sensei. But I don't actually think... you could barely see the smile, too. I do like seeing all of them in their, like, pajamas, though. I like... Anytime you could see, like, any other, like, artwork style for them, I always like it. It's why I like seeing, like, characters I know well in different outfits or skins. Because it gives them a bit more, like... you could get a lot more personality out of them from their apparel, too. How does she contact you, then? Well, for the same reason she has a tracker for who comes into the building. For the same reason she can see the CCTVs. She's just that way. I don't know how she has it, but she does. You know, she's technically supposed to be locked in the building, but she knows how to get out. So, I assume she's probably got some kind of thing to work with. Does our tablet even have flashlights or a camera? I don't think so. You just like tap the Shadow chest. They're just like, Arota, could you make the screen really bright? And she just like blares a flashlight or something through it. The answer is yeah, basically. you have everybody, like all the hacking characters are like actually like very well thought out and sophisticated. Meanwhile, Koyuki is like the person who goes down like really high luck, low intelligence in Fallout 4 and does idiot savant. It shouldn't work, but it does, and you hate it because it does. And then everyone does it because it's so stupid to level up a character in Fallout 4 with idiot savant. You just have to get used to the yeah. For those that play Fallout 4. Anyway, I suppose that's just like you. There's no other choice then. Just around to the right side, you'll find a power switch. As soon as you turn it on, the lights will go on and the control room will detect your presence, so you'll need to run as quickly as possible. Okie dokie, I've got this. The wall right around the right wall. Let's see, this? Did that do it? The sound of things running. What? That's not the sound lights make when they turned on. The detected sound is... approaching troops? Aircraft and drones? What do you mean drones? Were they waiting for us the whole time? How did they respond so quickly? Get out of there now. Is it too late already? Just run. Keep running forward no matter what. Yeah, you know, it was a case of, is it really that easy? This is really funny thing. Oh, these are actually the ones getting destroyed. So they no longer seem to care about... Yuuka and Noah behind us. That's a lot of them. What am I supposed to do? Run! 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 Oh my gosh! I actually should have checked if I could do anything with the card there. That is really funny to see that, though. I really thought this was the end for us. It's a lot of running today. Guess this is karma. We're past the underground section, though. Where are the Veritas students? Shouldn't they be in range or something by now? Unless we took a wrong turn or something went wrong. Or maybe... Calm down, we're here. I'm glad to see you made it. Once you go through that door in front of you and follow the path back to the ground level, you'll be out of the seminar territory. There's another small path nearby, but statistically speaking, through that door should be the safest. It was a roller coaster, but we made it we made it to the end somehow. Great work, Sensei. One sec. I'll tell Maki to open the door now. I just need to get in touch. Maki's out of commission and Noah's waiting for us. What's that sound? Sound? What sound? I don't hear anything. No. There's something on our end. Noah. Huh? What? The oh no, Chihiro. Chihiro, what are you doing here? Us, nothing. We're not doing anything at all. Chihiro, what's going on? Kotama. I have nothing to say to you. This is a secret operation. It can't be. Did you set this up, Chihiro? We walked directly into your trap. Cancel operation? Cancel? It was a trap. Everyone run! Evacuate immediately! Abort! Abort! Shut down everything! What even is this, Sensei? The door? It is what it is, Sensei. They might have fallen into the hands of the enemy, but at least we need to meet up with Maki and escape. Wait a minute. What is this? What's wrong? Well, just now I felt a strange, very ominous feeling. So this is how it is. Run, Sensei, with your life! Sensei just saluting Koyuki as she runs straight into the hands of everybody else. I see. So this is the end, is it? Why'd she push me away? Shh, be quiet. Don't make a sound. The shadows will hide you. We have no time, so our parting message will be short. Sensei, thank you for spending my New Year's with me. Make sure to survive. Objectives updated. Survive. Koyuki. Do you even know how busy I already am? Then you have to go and cause trouble on the very last day of the year. This is seriously the last straw. I mean it when I say I'm not letting you off easy this time. Get over here. You're seriously going to suffer the consequences of your actions. Yeah. Remember me. Man, I love this story, man. I love the way they did this. It's like a, what do they call it? The oh, this story is definitely up in my like top 10s easily. I love what they're doing with this. They gave it the horror element, and then it's like hide and seek, but it's at like every like her. There's actually lives on the line almost. Oh, this is great. Throw up your hands, express your condolences, and leave. Noah is waiting at the end of the tunnel. We're not getting out of this. Did I just hear more footsteps? Sensei. Start walking again. Yeah, there is a second set of footsteps. Walk as quietly as possible. Power walk! Hi, Sensei. The scream! The scream! I knew it! I knew it! Noah was onto us from the start. There was no way we escaped that. There was no way. Trying time. Oh no! We've been found by the one person we shouldn't have been found. You try. Oh my gosh. I knew we weren't getting out of that. There was there was no way. Noah is that aware. Hang on. I do need to don't mind me. I'm just doing one thing real quick. I just need to do one thing real quick. Leave me alone. Hi, Noah. Not Noah, Yuuka. I read Noah in chat, and then I read my brain does that. I'll read something in chat, and then I go to say something else. My brain reads what out what I am reading instead of what I wanted to say. I hate my brain sometimes. I hate my brain. I will be honest. My biggest weakness when it comes to things, you guys know when you write out the word, like the word white, but the actual font of it is yellow. My brain, for some reason, makes that mistake. Look at the AI. All right, let's take it. What's going on? Viewers are reacting to a funny moment in the game where a character named Sensei suddenly transforms into a rat. How did we just suddenly turn into a rat? Where did you get that one?
改めて私が女子高生だって実感した？普段は私のことどう思っていたんですか？
I was gonna say something along the lines of calculator wife or math nerd or the girl that terrifies like everybody in the GDD, but it is what it is. It turns into a hamster due to a glitch. What? All right. Well, we've been Noah'd. Privileges of the Seeker. Oh no, don't tell me Noah's gonna want things. Sensei. Sensei. I'm scared. Sensei. What's on your mind, Sensei? I'm just thinking about everything that happened today. You know, it's the end of the year. I see. Well, don't think too hard and trip. It's dark in here after all. We're nearly there. Everyone's waiting at the end. Would you like me to hold your hand? I'm quite familiar with this path. Now oh, she's enjoying this. I'm just kidding, Sensei. It's nice that I'm the only one who gets to see that expression, though. It almost makes me feel bad for the others. Here I am escorting the esteemed Sensei, just the two of us. So we consider these the privileges of the Seeker who won this game of hide-and-seek against you. I seem a little too excited. Is that so? I don't mind you thinking that. What? Since when did I know? I suppose you would wonder that. Let's see, since when? Ah, from the moment Koyuki ran out of the self-reflection room and left you in the closet. You knew this whole time. What do you mean she did? I have to remind myself that Sensei me is dumber than me. There's no way she wouldn't pick up on it. The game was rigged from the start. Yes, it was. The game was rigged from the start, chat. We gotta get the chip. We gotta get the chip to the... I can't even finish that sentence. Sure likes to play with her food. No, it's how I would imagine her. Like, it makes sense that she would be played this way. Hawkeye said another thing. Did you now? I refuse. I refuse. No, I refuse. She is the other character. She is Colette. She is Colette. She is not. No. She is Colette. She is Colette. She is not. No. No. She's not. She's not, though. I don't ever expect Yuuka to say, you know what, actually, for weird reasons, I kind of actually do. She would, I feel like she actually would say that, now that I think about it. No. But no, it's Colette. Did I send that to you a while ago? I feel like I did. I gotta go dig that up. Can I not actually? Can I do it from me? Oh, I guess I can. Oh dear God, I'm not gonna find. That's gonna take me too long to find. I give up on that already. I'm not looking through 145 pages.
I look up and see this. Don't look at it. It's fine. This ain't it. Don't ruin my Yuuka. I see her more as Kalei than anything. And, like, her as Silver Fox. Hang on, let me... Okay, hang on. I think I have both of them, don't I? Give me a second here. I believe I have both of them. Yeah, okay. This I see as Yuuka. I see this closer to Yuuka than anything else. I see her, Noah, closer to Silver Fox. Oh my gosh, their eyes match. That makes that worse. Their eyes match. I didn't actually think about that. Oh my gosh. I think her eyes are purple. Are they? They look purple. But yes, this is how, if we're gonna go AL versions of this, it's gonna be these two. I can't unsee that after the meme. This is also very Animal Crossing. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Does she have a Halo too? Probably not. Or she probably does, but that's because she ripped a long time ago. Should we worry if Noah asks about... Nah, it's fine. Makes no difference either way, so why don't we let that one slide? You weren't completely honest with us either, were you? Even if it was for Koyuki's sake. You really were going to hide all this from us. I'm sorry, it looks like my jealousy slipped out a bit there. How about we let that slide as well? Well, it's in line with how you are. I believe you had a reason of some sort. But my personal justification was a little different. You and Koyuki were having quite the time running away and escaping. It looked fun. I didn't want to be the one to rain on your parade. I believe Yuuka more or less caught on some time after she caught Koyuki. I can't speak for you, Sensei, but I truly enjoyed playing hide-and-seek with you two. You were really the perfect duo. It was fun watching you flounder, and maybe even more fun watching you succeed. And if this series of coincidences hasn't occurred, our little game would have never happened. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I subconsciously wanted to drag it out. This once-in-a-lifetime situation. I think your usual response here would be, you can call me whenever you want to have fun. What? Hello? I read the end of this sentence and I was like, wait, what? I think I understand why she's a part of the squad now. I think I understand. You were the one that made it? Oh, really? I appreciate you taking that one up for me, though. I think I understand why she was, Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I already showed it, so it doesn't matter that much. Oh, the eyes on Yuuka are actually off. Or on Colette are off from Yuuka. But it looks like Silver Fox is roughly the same. So the Gomen Yuuka jokes weren't just jokes after all. Yeah, it was just her being like, I want to spend time with them, so I'm gonna have a moment to myself. And now I have another line stuck in my head, but I don't want to say it because... Oh, you finally figured it out, didn't you? That voice line. No one's gonna understand it. Well, except for a few people in here, but no one's gonna understand that for a while.
I've been rambling about myself a little too long now. How was it for you, Sensei? It may seem like a strange question, but did you enjoy yourself this evening? I haven't felt like this in a long time. Yeah. I believe that's how you felt, but it's a relief to hear it. After all, I didn't want to make you uncomfortable. What? You said Koyuki said a few strange things. Can I ask what they were? She kept saying she felt like someone was watching her. Maybe she was talking about you. I see. Koyuki sensed me. I was operating carefully in my own way, but she has good instincts. I'm not surprised to hear it, though. That's just Koyuki's ability. Huh? Please don't mind that. A slip of the tongue. The late hour has me talking a little too much. A slip of the tongue? What are you talking about? Don't mind me. More importantly, Sensei, we've arrived. Shall we go inside? Everyone's been waiting for you. I guess this pajama party got like 3 times bigger. Though a lot of people are very much in trouble. Hey! Koyuki! No, Koyuki is stuck in that position because her back has been literally destroyed, and this is the only way she sees comfort. Yuuka get Koyuki's back. I like how Hare is already out. She's out cold already. Though I kind of expected that with her out, with like the way she was like designed in that outfit. She already looked like she was ready to go to bed. And yet here she is going to bed. Girl was already ready to go to sleep. Chihiro pulling the Riz. Chihiro's just Chihiro. There's a lot of reasons I like her. And she's also one of my personal favorites. I think the hard thing is I have Yuuka and Chihiro here. Oof. 2 of my personal favorites that are not Hyakyako. I have to say that because people are like, no, what do you mean? You have Chisei and Izuna. There, really? Are you sure? Is that really the spot? No, that can't be right. Consider the current distribution of the pieces. Kotama absolutely is probably looking up a guide to how to play this. The probabilities are independent. So it really is no matter what you pick. Well, I mean, they're not necessarily independent. You only know what you know, and so each time you're putting a sword in there, the probability changes on every single slot. So they're technically dependent on each other. Can I ask how that keg game... Oh, it's basically you're gonna stab these little toy swords into the barrel, and if you put it in the wrong slot, the chicken flies out, and that basically removes you from the game. I think that's the way. Either that or the one who activates the chicken flying out is the loser. It's like Old Maid. Everyone wins except for the person who's stuck with it. And there's like so many different variations of this. And I actually have played a few of these. It's kind of silly, but it's fun. I remember when I first played it, and one of our I think this was back when I was like a freshman in year 1 in college. We had somebody stick a sword in one of the slots and instantly game overed. It was really funny. He didn't play after that. So anyway, party's in full swing. Everyone's enjoying themselves. Yeah. Hey, it's my turn, so I'm gonna do what I want to do. Stop telling me what to do. Okay, just put it wherever you want. That's right. If I just overcome this last obstacle, it's my win for sure. Let's go!
Are you serious right now? This game sucks. It's a stupid game. Oof. Hare's still asleep.
I joined in on the next round, and we played all sorts of games together.
Oh, I got caught. What the heck is our team doing? Koyuki burst into tears and gave up after a 3-game losing streak.
A few hours later. It's gotten quite late. It's almost midnight. Look at Koyuki, already sound asleep. Wasn't she just saying she was going to stay up for the New Year's countdown? Nothing to be done about it. We should let her sleep. For now, it's time for those who stayed up to... Huh?
Ah. Everyone is out except for Noah. Rip. Okay, you're the one that needs to sleep. I'm actually happy to see you asleep. But I also have to realize something. We're left here alone with Noah. Not a single soul survived. Oh no, yes, oh no.
Oh dear. Even I couldn't have predicted this. I didn't expect Koyuki and Maki to make it, but... Well, I hardly thought the other Veritas members and Yuuka would fall asleep.
Well, what... Chihiro, I think you should have expected.
Did they expend too much energy playing? They were certainly having a good time. These kids usually work late into the night. Maybe they're making up for tonight. That seems to be the case. What about you, Sensei? You're the most overworked one of us all.
Ah.
Am I keeping you from what precious little time you have to sleep? I am, aren't I? Knowing you, you would do your utmost to be the last to fall asleep. What? Are you sure that's not why? Absolutely not. That always makes me more suspicious how adamant you are. I'm kidding. I believe you. I'll believe that you're not sleeping because you're not tired, not to accommodate me. Then, if that is the truth, let's go get some air. You're not feeling tired? Not in the slightest. It's almost midnight, isn't it? I like to have a New Year's countdown. We can hardly do it here and wake up all these sleeping students. Shall we relocate? I'm scared.
I'm in danger.
You don't want to be alone on New Year's Eve, do you?
Oof. That is kind of sad, though, yeah. She's taking the wheel, yo. Time with the notebook wife. Yes, please.
1 year ends, a new year begins.
You wouldn't make a young maiden stay alone. Oh, really? That's good enough.
It's translated from Korean.
Fair, yeah. Oh, I see. I see.
This spot will do. Even though it's almost midnight, it's still bright out, isn't it? The district is still lit up. On any given day, the night owls of Millennium are always researching late into the night, so the city never really sleeps.
I do like this song too. It's a very good chill song.
Tonight, however, is brighter than most. The twinkle of the last night of the year. Isn't it fascinating? Another year will start tomorrow, as a new day just like any other begins. We assign meaning to it as the first and last days of the year, and we eagerly anticipate their coming. Rather than commemorating a day for a special reason, we're manufacturing our own reasons to commemorate a day of our choosing. Even the idea of commemorating something, it's just another reason to come together and celebrate. Everything is a reason for a reason for a reason. That's a very interesting way to put that sentence, actually. Too many levels on that one. If you dig into all those reasons, you'll find a very simple explanation at their core. The desire to have fun together, to spend time together, to build relationships, to create memories, or to be apart. Noocrities of someone else's memory. Is it really so difficult to be honest with ourselves that we choose to play along with these troublesome fabrications and pose them as reasons? It feels pretentious to package up these desires in a pretty packaging and disregard the actual contents. I mean, yeah, keep it simple. You don't need to, there's no need to make a whole elaborate story for something that is just simple. Although I'm in no position to criticize or judge others for this. Just look at today. I'm guilty as charged. Do those things bother you? I don't have an answer to that. I think it's an essential function we've developed for the sake of our interpersonal relationships. That's common sense, isn't it? But people are adept at understanding the true intent behind others' actions. We can often understand the true meaning people are trying to convey without them having to verbalize it. Sometimes. So I guess I can't say it's all pretentious. Even though their communication styles are different, Koyuki and Yuuka are both transparent in their own way. And many other Millennium students are similar. Even President Rio. She does her utmost to complicate things, but she's an easy person to understand at the end of the day. Yeah. She definitely goes out of her way to do a lot of things, but her general reason for why is very simple. What? What do I think of myself? I would say that's very forward of you, but I suppose that's what the true underlying topic of this conversation is. My answer to that question would be, are you going to hit us with a CG of some sort? No. Oh dear. Out of that fancy speech, I'm still choosing my words so carefully. Which I suppose is an answer in and of itself. This is who I am, even if I don't intend it to be. It's why people think I'm difficult to read and get to know. Does that answer your question? Yeah, I'd say it does. These just continue off each other. I also know that's not a problem. For example, times like these, when it's just us two, it's all just relative, not much different. Indeed. It's quite logical, I understand. She really goes foo-foo a lot. I could get used to this. I can see why everyone is always clamoring to spend time with you, Sensei. It's your fault. It's our fault, chat. It's our fault. Speaking with you is natural. There's no need for me to over-explain myself, nor beat around the bush. I don't have to force myself to be honest. So back to the topic at hand. You must know the reason I brought you all the way out here at this time. And you're still willing to be out here with me, are you sure? Everyone is asleep. We're greeting the new year while taking in the night view, just the two of us. My intention was to be alone with you to monopolize your attention and get... Wow, you sound exactly like somebody. Okay, no, now I understand why I feel... Why my mind went to that character. Okay. If I have a pet, it must be mine and only mine. It can't beg others for attention, and it can only give. Wow, you are a lot more like somebody else than I thought you would be. Jeez. You mean RPK? I don't know RPK, no. I didn't play Girls Frontline 1. I've only played Exilium. That's like all I know of Girls Frontline. So who I'm thinking about is it's from another game. My intent in this moment is truly not a problem, Sensei. Is it okay for me to be acting like this? Depending on how you view it. I may have bad intentions. It's another reason for the sake of a reason. Yep. Contradicts everything you said. Yeah, yep. We got it. I was thinking you would get that, actually, Ladius. Another reason for the sake of a reason, though. As I just said, this is ultimately who I am. Someone who speaks. Actually, now that I think about it, I may have bad intention. Jeez, she really is. Oh my gosh. She's an evil woman. Yes, exactly. I can't tell you guys who this is, because if I do, it tells you something, and I don't want to tell you. I literally cannot tell you right now. I don't want to reveal that. All right, you know, here, this is as much as I will tell you. Let me find it real quick. I can at least do this. I need to put this in a different perspective so I can actually see what these are. There you go. There's your hint, chat. Funny thing is, if you follow the artist for it, you probably have already seen that. Is that serious? No, that's not. I get. The faction is there. It's to the left. That's not Royal Navy. I'm sure she's not that evil, right? So is Koyuki Marco Polo. Nah, Koyuki didn't fall off a chair. It's not Royal Navy tree. No, that's not even AL, I don't think. No, that was AL. That's tied to constant memory. That's why I had to be kind of hush-hush about it. Though, in all reality, you guys probably could figure it out. To be fair, that faction doesn't really have a lot of characters to look through, but hey, you know, I like to keep things a mystery. Have some control over things. Anyway, it's all I'm capable of. So I suppose I'm looking for reassurance. For you to be straightforward, where I can't be. Is that okay? No problem at all. It's a natural thing for a girl your age. You did nothing wrong. You don't have to worry. Figure out with that faction and needing a store. Yeah. That faction doesn't have a lot. Thank you, Sensei. Those were the words I was hoping to hear. Happy New Year, Sensei. Please continue being a good teacher to us all. Today, tomorrow, and far in the future.
Our little secret. Oh yeah, of course. Are we back?
Are we back? Yeah, we dropped 2,000 frames there.
I don't know why. Because why did it wait till the very end there to do that? I'm fine. Nothing happened. No one didn't do a thing.
It's still cutting out. Really?
If it's doing anything janky, refresh the stream. I'll wait like 20 seconds. Actually, you know what? Let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water this time. You guys, if you need a refresh your thing. All right, we're good.
Updating Lua Plain Blue Archive. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to assume everyone is good. I don't see any more.
Oh, there, it fixed itself. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sometimes YouTube gets a little janky with this stuff. And sometimes the best solution is just simply to refresh the page. It'd be like that. So, like, if you ever find that happening on somebody else's stream, you might lose like 5 or 10 seconds, but it might save you just to refresh the page. So, that's why I paused for a second here. Anyway, after that, I returned to Koyuki's self-reflection room with Noah and tidied up the mess. Once we finished cleaning and Noah was fast asleep, I returned to Shale and passed out. The next afternoon. Sensei. 5 more minutes, Mom.
You know what? I want to see what she says to this.
What are you even saying? Absolutely not. There's still so much to do. Why are you still in your pajamas? Everyone came all this way to help, so please try a little harder. Seriously, we didn't even get to change before she dragged us out here. When I said I'd help Sensei however I could, this isn't exactly what I meant. This face, though. Oh. This is... Kotama? Stop. She was like, no. I had to come all the way here just to be a password thief? My life, my freedom, where did it go? It was so quiet yesterday, but today is really lively. Quiet? Is that what you call quiet? To me, that was a total disaster. Koyuki! Life is so hard, tragic. Listen up, everyone. Until Sensei finishes their finance report, no one leaves this room. If you understand what I'm saying, then get moving, now. Yes, ma'am. And you, Sensei, you should be trying harder than anyone. Yes, Mom. To be honest, hers actually kind of looks like a dress more than than it does a pajama. Happy Noah. Today really is the first day that is just like any other day. We completed the story. 'Tis a gown. I know, but it kind of looks like a dress if from certain angles. So she probably could get away with it a bit more. Oh, I need to do these. I haven't logged in the last couple days. I've been doing so much stuff over the past couple days, planning stuff out. A little crazy. All right. Anyway. There were some after stories. Chase the Joker. Koike has terrible luck in chance games. To turn the tides, he's just playing something else. Alright, let's see. I got it. This is the spot. That's a bust. Again? How could this happen again? Wow, that's worse than bad luck. How many times in a row has she busted in roulette? Including this one, that's 5 in a row. With simple calculations, it's about a 0.0... I'm gonna hold back on that comment. I'm not here to commit a... The only explanation I've got is that you've been cursed by the god of RNG. That kind of god doesn't exist. Anyone with eyes can see something fishy here. Someone's messing with me. They rigged the roulette game, so I'd lose no matter what. I was curious, so I took a look at the mechanism before we started. There's no such capability to identify individual users. And we borrowed all these board games right before the party started. When we would have the time to rig it against you. However, I did confirm that an infrared guidance device for upper attack intelligence shells is installed. Wait, what? Is installed to accurately target the head of the penalty target with the protruding. Oh, I see. With the protruding. it put. You put the sword in the thing, you trigger it, the chicken goes flying into your face. It's literally a heat-seeking Better doll. What did the engineer club do with something with this? Who installed such an unnecessarily expensive combat system into a party game? Huh. I did lend this roulette game to the engineering department, but... Yep. When they gave it back to me, they said they made some entertainment enhancements. Maybe that's what they were talking about. This is the engineering department's work? Jeez. I'm giving them a piece of my mind the next time I put in a resource request. Anyway, back to me. This is totally unfair. Games that are purely luck, like roulette, are my mortal enemy. It's completely antithetical to how luck works. If I say it's unfair, it's unfair. I have checked. Overruled. Referee, I'm requesting a game change. We're playing friendly party games. There's no referees. But if that's what you want, we can change the game. We have plenty of other options. What should we play? There's The Life or Wolf of the Wild Hunt. The game I suggest we play from here on out is Chase the Joker. Chase the Joker? That's a card game, right? You lose if you have the Joker. It's old maid, okay. At the end of the game. Yes, it's a simple, easy game. Players take turns discarding number pairs, and whoever ends the game with the Joker is the loser. Plot twist, Koyuki has the Joker and everyone literally has pairs that run out to the point where they run out of their cards instantly. Everyone knows the rules, right? So no objections? The smug face. The smug little face. Chase the Joker relies on luck as well, however. If luck-based games are your mortal enemy, wouldn't you just lose again? Not necessarily. This one has a bit more to it than that. You also have, if people have bad poker faces in this game, it is. Wait, isn't it just? It is. Oh wait, no, this isn't Old Maid. I'm thinking a different game. Never mind. I guess if it is all luck, then yeah, she's just gonna lose again. It would appear you don't know Kotama. Chase the Joker is actually a skill-based strategy game. You can count the number of cards that have been discarded and calculate the probability of the remaining cards, or you carefully monitor people's reactions when they draw their cards to see if they have the Joker. Oh, okay, yeah, there is that. Roulette's a dumb game that relies purely on luck. On the other hand, I definitely have a chance at winning the Chase the Joker. Well, yeah, because the whole thing is different. There is some. She's not wrong. And the loser gets a flick on the forehead. Koyuki, you're gonna regret that.
This sounds fun. I think I'll join in on this round. Well, I don't mind what we play, but I have a feeling this will end quickly for some reason. I'll pass. Simple games like Chase the Joker aren't really my vibe. What's with all these unenthusiastic reactions? Are you guys just scared? Brave words for somebody in flicking distance. In head flicking distance. For all you know, like Yuuka's gonna hit you with a sandal. Then let Chase the Joker begin. Loses instantly. After a short time later. Well, why? Why does she have to be the only one left? Looking at the... Oh, yeah! Miss Hard to Read! Oh, no! Brave words for someone in cheek pulling distance. No, that's Phoebe. It's over. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. She's fighting against Noah. But Noah. Yes, Koyuki? One of the cards you're holding, it's a Joker, right? I wonder, could it be? I know it is, so is it the left or the right? Why don't you take a guess, Koyuki? I can't read her expression at all. Of course my bad luck lines me up against her. I picked a game with less luck but the external circumstances. How can this be? I have no choice. All I can do is guess. I know. The Joker is the one on the left. Wrong. It was the right. I knew it! The second I said it, I knew it! Why didn't you change it? Because it changed in the moment. Silence from audience members who don't understand, please. That's ridiculous. Seminar's true poker face. She's truly unreadable. You know, I figured the second Noah joined, but just her presence turns Chase the Joker into 100% a game of luck. What made Koyuki think she'd win a psychological war against Noah, of all people? If she was capable of that kind of insight to begin with, she wouldn't be practically living in the self-reflection room, would she? Look, it doesn't work that way for her. After that, Koyuki lost 5 times in a row, received the penalty she proposed, and ended up giving up. Oof. Since Pajama started a carefree playthrough of the video game, boom, but suddenly Chihiro's true nature unexpectedly rears its head. Oh. Is she also pro gamer? Is she also pro gamer? Is she pro player? Chase the Joker is just not it. Noah has way too much of an advantage. This kind of one-sided game is not enjoyable at all. Oh dear, I got a little too into the game. Why don't we try something else then? Does anyone have any suggestions? You know, I think about it now. The games where you have to like Werewolf or those where it's like you have to you could technically be on everyone's, like on a good number of people's teams or be working against everybody. Those are the fun ones because it's always fun for like when I play those games, I have more fun playing just like the neutral character. So like even if I'm on the good like the good team, I'm always playing like I end up pretending like I almost start acting like I'm actually like one of the bad guys, but in reality I'm the good person. And then I basically maintain that behavior regardless of whether or not I'm the bad guy. It's just more fun that way, because then nobody basically can no, it makes it a lot harder for people to figure you out. Can I play Boom on the fridge? This is not... Wait, isn't that the name of the... What is it? There's that one Nikkei girl that like wants to install every... Is it Boom? Is it also called Boom? But yeah, it's more fun to play the social deduction games when you're just like you're intentionally playing neutral all the time. It works against you when you're playing as like an innocent character, but when you're playing as one of the antagonists or somebody or another like faction, that works really well in your favor because nobody knows. The egg. Is that her? Oh, the L egg. I see. L egg. The egg. I see why you said that. It's also called Boom. That's funny. The moment you turn, she's already installed on your phone and your shower. I see. Try something else then. Does anyone else have any suggestions? Me. My turn to pick a game. Okay. Okay, Maki, please speak. When it comes to playing games together all night, board games are good and all, but the real classic is being crowded around a big TV together playing video games. Couch co-op games are pretty fun. I used to remember like going over to visit a friend and we just like we would just like binge, what was it called? Castle Crashers? That was a goofy game to play all the time. So from now on, we'll be fighting with game controllers. Video games? That puts Veritas on the advantage, so I have no objections. Did you bring a console with you, though? I don't know if we have any party games either. Have you forgotten about Boom, Hare? As long as we have a CPU and a monitor, we can play the classic version anywhere. Just run the firmware modification process from your phone, match the input, and voila. As long as you restore the TV back to its original state afterwards, Maki. Don't even stress, that's as easy as the push of a button, and it'll be super easy to reinstall if you want to play Boom again. Wait, we're forgetting that this is Koyuki's self-reflection room. Should we really be adding more entertainment to distract her from, you know, self-reflection? Although I suspect that Koyuki has a real game console squirreled away somewhere here. Boom is a single-player shooting game, isn't it? How are we going to play together? It has a speedrun mode where it records your best clear time. Well, oh, she's literally going to be pro player. We'll each clear stage 1, and the winner is whoever has the fastest time. The loser has to go to the convenience store to buy snacks. Indeed, if it's only stage 1, it's pretty straightforward without any major traps. That seems like a fair match. Excuse me. Sounds good to me. I'm pretty rusty, so I'm honestly kind of nervous. I don't play these kinds of games, so I'll sit this one out. Don't be like that, Chihiro. Let's play together. I'll teach you. You might even have fun. Maybe you'll discover some unexpected talent in the video games. Well, considering the subtext to this after story. Are you just trying to convince me so you can beat me? I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Just sit here and grab the controller. I'll teach you how to work it. Some demon monster appeared. Should I attack them? Those alien pirates are trying to take out your character. Boom, boom, guy. Press the bottom button to punch them. Oh, it worked. I knocked out the aliens. Fists are effective, but really short range. So if you just grab that shotgun hanging on the... Wow, the effects feel so real. Games have stuff like this? Uh-oh. 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 Shotguns are more effective than... VP... that alien's HP is already 0? I didn't expect this to be such a great stress reliever. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know, I see where this is going. Oh no, I see where I hate... I have my one game I play when I need to, like, de-stress, and it's me just, like... It's basically just a Oh, sometimes I kind of hate the fact that I'm way too in sync with her. I think I defeated all the enemies in this room. Maki, where's the next enemy? The next enemy is in the room on the right. You're saying Chihiro came even more relatable. No, yeah. Yeah. You play FPS for stress relief. I play like arena survival games, like games like the Killing Floor one is not bad. Well, anything like Killing Floor is not necessarily a bad one. Chihiro took the longest to clear the stage because she continued to pummel the enemies with just her fists. The Veritas members, including Maki, vowed not to upset Chihiro for a while. Frenzy Max releases various new flavors. Maki and Koyuki feel adventurous and try out different combinations to create a new drink, but it's not long before Chihiro catches them. Oh no. Chihiro released Hawk and reincarnated. Oh wait. And Chihiro, Yuuka, and Noah left to go buy snacks. Oh, that was fun. Boom really is a masterpiece. I've played this game dozens of times, but it's still a fresh experience every time. I have actually not really played Doom. I played a little bit of it at a friend's house, but I never got into it. Misspelled? Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, Yuuka. Whoops. You want Maki to be Elic. I don't know if those two games would ever collaborate with each other. Noah 2. Wait, Noah 2? Man, you had one job. These are very well-known characters. How do you do that? How did you do this? Oh, how? Clearly autocorrect. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Artists to do it. Maybe. Hey Sukato. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome. There's a couple of new people. I definitely noticed there's a bunch of people I've not seen before in my chat. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. I don't necessarily pay attention to that all the time, but if hope you are enjoying yourselves. Looks like we filed complaints about trans. Well, I mean, a misspelling, it's a small thing. Like, I would rather have a misspell than I would like, oh, that's not how this line was translated at all. Or it was supposed to be translated. So, it's okay. Like, because it's like, we all still know who this was supposed to be. It is a little funny, but yes, they should fix this. I'm sure if they... I've never actually found places to give feedback. I guess I could do it on the server, like the community server. But I'm sure by now somebody has mentioned this. There's people that do read the story. I would hope, aside from me. But yeah. Like, I would definitely take... I'll take a typo over a mistranslation any day of the week. So, how are you all doing, by the way? We good. Ian Localizer fix things if possible. Well, if they hear enough from it, maybe they might do it. But it'd be alright. Anyway, played this game a dozen times, but it was always a fresh experience every time. Although the source of its intensity was entirely different this time. Chihiro ever wants to change her firearm to a shotgun. We have to do whatever it takes to stop her. Chihiro starts playing this game. The Doom music both play. She is dead inside. The Doom music both plays in game and outside. It's your birthday. Oh right. Happy. I remember you said that. Happy birthday. Hope it's been a good one. A typo is more or less accidental, while localization is purposeful. Yeah. Well, I mean, most times it's purposeful, but sometimes it could be accidental.
Because maybe somebody didn't, like, somebody might not necessarily truly understood what the sentence was supposed to be. That's something I always worry about whenever I'm, like, doing anything with, like, story material and that I'm, like, tweaking slightly. I'm like, is this how this is supposed to be translated? But yeah. And she's the one with the dead eyes. Yeah, yeah. I guess some people's personalities change when they play video games, you know? Like how people get road rage. All that tension made me really thirsty. Hey, howdy, can I have this Frenzy Max? It doesn't matter to me, but that's... Oh yeah, because you would be the energy drink person. What the heck is this? It's so sour. Is it expired or something? I was trying to warn you. That's the newly released Frenzy Max flavor, umeboshi. Umeboshi. Frenzy Max comes in a very diverse range of flavors. It was all over social media when they released their red bean porridge flavor last month. Alright. The taste is kind of hard to get around, but it helps wake me up. A sour taste really gives me a buzz. That is how I feel. It's a plum, if I remember right. Some kind of plum. Like I think it's dried plum. I think ume means plum, and I think boshi is to dry, or something dried. I think. Red bean drinks are popular in Japan. More like dried sour fruit. Yeah. So boshi is sensei. No. Oh. It took me a second to get that one. That took me a second. It's making me crave a bowl of rice. Or like some gamju made of rice. Starflame, I'm gonna go tell Poltava. Hey, Poltava, I just had an idea. If you mix this umeboshi Frenzy Max with some gamju, wouldn't it be like eating umeboshi with white rice? No. I believe it have a completely different taste. But that's how new flavors are made, right? Mixing two different flavors could create an entirely new one. I usually see people do this with sodas. Maki calling for herself. Wait, what, really? Oh, yeah. She did call for herself. Okay, so that's definitely... That's two confusions we've seen today. And some typos. Oops. We could uncover a surprising synergy and make a super yummy drink. I like that idea. No, you scared me. How long have you been awake for? Since you guys started playing Boom? I sensed danger coming from the TV area, so I pretended to be still asleep. The Vice President did reveal a certain charisma while she was playing. Anyways, I want to help with mixing the umeboshi Frenzy Max with Gumju. In fact, we got lots of drinks, so why don't we try all kinds of combinations? Do you guys like actually like mix drinks? I'm actually kind of curious who does that, if anyone does it. Like, I know one of the more popular things I usually see people do is like tea and lemonade. I've seen people do. Pib and Coke. Okay. Me with sodas a few times. I mix pop with alcohol. Fair. People do that. Rum and Coke, I think, is a very common one for that. I don't. A few years back, we had a Boom of pineapple long drink here. Good mix with the usual grape long. Oh, okay. So grape. Yeah, grape. I can see that. Depending on the mood. Does it count if I already drank mixed drinks like orange mango juice? Utah loves mixing soda. Really? Interesting. Did not know that. Half and half root beer and Mountain Dew. Oh, what does that taste like? Huh. I've done the combine all sodas and what you are the absolute madman. I've seen people do that and I get so confused. I'm like, what does that even taste like? That's like trying, like, I felt like that would be like trying to eat a pizza, but you're also eating a taco at the same time, but you've also got like a random like, I'm like trying to think of other things. You've got like a thing of sushi with it as well. You're like trying to eat all those at the same time. It's just like, you're getting so overwhelmed with flavors. I don't know what it would taste like. Did you unlock third eye? It's basically gin-based alcohol. Yeah, I did not know that about the long drink there. Did that when I was young. The root beer just overpowers them all. Root beer is a really good one. I think the only one I've ever tried was root beer and Dr. Pepper, because the two, like, root beer has that strong initial flavor, and then Dr. Pepper kicks in with the aftertaste. It's actually a weird synergy. That's like the only one I've ever done. I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to do that when I was like a kid, because I liked how it tasted. You'd have the strong like root beer taste, and then like that nice like lingering flavor of the Dr. Pepper afterwards. You don't like Sprite, but you love 7-Up. Oh yeah, I forgot 7-Up was a thing. There's like so many different variations of those. As is, so mixing anything is diabolical to me. Fair enough. Like I said, I don't do it as much anymore because I usually just enjoy the drink by itself. Then again, nowadays I mostly drink like water, tea, and sports drinks. So, it is what it is. There is Sprite tea out now. That sounds interesting, I guess. I know, like, if I do keep like Sprite around, because like it's like that or ginger ale is like a good thing to have if your like stomach is feeling a little off. They discontinued Sierra Mist. Oh, that was another one. Okay. I remember seeing the advertisements for that. Anyway, that sounds fun to you. Are you a secret mixologist or something? I've experimented with random drinks in Seminar's refrigerator before, but I've never done umeboshi and ganju. They say that kind of stuff online, right? Sprinkle Tabasco sauce on tomato juice to make it taste like pizza, or mix soy sauce into milk to make it taste like rice crackers. That's a combination. Soy sauce and milk? Ugh. Did you get permission from the seminar staff to do that? No, I think she read up a specific guide document from a certain Gourmet Research Society person. Obviously, they'd never ever approve. What? If you try to seek permission for every single thing you do, you'll never get to do anything. Always ask for forgiveness, not permission. What an incredible mindset. Oh yeah, that's right, Maki isn't used to... Maki isn't as used to Koyuki yet. All of Yuuka's hardships are flashing before my eyes. So did you get forgiveness? Well, she's in this room. Well, the person I needed the forgiveness from wasn't very nice about it. I can believe that. Anyways, I've never had the chance to experiment with Frenzy Max, so let's get to it. We need to do it before those nagging upperclassmen come back. Are we sure this is okay? She sure will totally yell at us for wasting food if she finds out. Huh? I heard that in Hipper. Sorry, I spoke Hipper for a second. Now this I didn't expect. The hackers of Veritas who explore academia and seek truth are hesitating on the brink of a fresh innovation because of the possibility of some nagging. I hate to ask this, but are you scared, smug face? I don't know if it's... So you did write this afterward. No, I didn't! I know I will never escape the Hawk is secretly the Blue Archive writer allegations, but come on now. I'm never gonna beat the allegations, but still. I don't know if that just means I'm very good at if I could like easily match the wavelength of of the writer, or if it's one of these things where it's like I understand the characters so much I know how they're gonna act. But either way, that's a good thing. It's smug or mocks me. Yes, it does. Look into it. Look at it. Get a good view of it. Take a screenshot. Save it to your phone and your computer and your, I don't know what else you use electronic device-wise. Laptop, I don't know. Put it on your Xbox and PlayStation. Make that the first thing you see every day. Koyuki loses 5 times already, but she's still, I think she's lost like 10 times at this point. Because they played the barrel game. She lost a bunch of times. Then they played the Joker game. Chase the Joker, and she lost a bunch of times. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Hit bug. I mean, if they're playing Helldivers, probably. Put that in your smart face. You open up the door, you just hear the nya. I said I was scared. You were really triggering my competitiveness. As rumored, the youngest member of Seminar has an exceptional talent for provoking people. I'm not scared at all. I was gonna do it anyway. If I mix the Umiboshi Frenzy Max with a Gamju drink at a 1-to-1 ratio, it explodes. I hate to say this when we've come this far, but that looks weird. Please don't say that. Well, it came out to be a somewhat pleasant shade of pink, so it may not be as bad as I originally thought. The next step, what does it taste like? Does it fulfill the criteria of eating umeboshi on rice? Maki falls over onto the floor. Not at all. The sweet taste of rice is enhanced by the sour taste of the umeboshi. Oh yeah, you're getting the extremes. It feels like drinking a sweet rice drink, but it was made from sour expired rice. That's horrible, actually. So a failure. Like a medley of sounds that come together into a discordant harmony. Yes, but I don't think anyone's gonna get what you just said. I also heard that if you mix a sour drink with milk, it tastes like yogurt. Maybe if we neutralize the umeboshi with milk, then mix it with gamju, it'll be a never-before-taste flavor of yogurt. Why would you want an energy drink to taste like yogurt? What are you doing? What is that faith? This is just what she does. That's impossible. They use a different type of vinegar when they make yogurt. Maki, are you... We've come this far, haven't we? What difference does it make if we experiment a tiny bit more? And let us mix. Mix all the drinks we can. Think of an experiment. Go! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was a lot of drinks. That's weird. We didn't mix in anything spicy. But there's this smell that's making my nose all prickly. And look at the color. It's like dark purple worm. This dark purple worm wiggling around. I'm scared to put that in my tummy. Even if it's the most delicious thing in the world, Chihiro's gonna freak if she sees this. If she finds out we used up half the drinks on the experiment. Oh. You used half the drinks on what now? Hi, Mom. When did you get back? Just now. More importantly, did I not just hear you saying something strange? And what is this suspicious juice in this container? So that's Koyuki made me mix all the different types of drinks. She said it would taste good. Traitor! Koyuki, did you manage to cause trouble the time we went to the convenience store? The moms are angry. The moms are angry. The moms are angry. The moms are very angry. Oh no. No, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Seriously not letting you off this easy this time. No, it's not like that, please. Oof, man. Truth or dare? Yuuka Chiro out angry. They can be. It's pretty funny. When Kuke's daughter does some stupid things. No, that's just Mekti going Mugya. You're going to probably just be hearing Mekti noises. So, if I understand correctly, Koyuki Maki concocted this large vat of suspicious liquid by mixing the drinks we have here. Exactly. She couldn't even behave herself for the 5 minutes we went to the convenience store. What was she thinking, wasting food like this? Wait, waste? Whatever all that stuff you were blabbering about, but I put my foot down at the word waste. She just proceeds to chug the whole thing down and dies. I'm just kidding. We weren't just playing around, we were pushing the boundaries of gastronomy by creating new flavors. Keep your hands up. Yes, ma'am. What should we do with this drink then? It's such a waste of food, but we should just throw it all away. Actually, Yuuka, I have an idea. Oh no. Koyuki Maki's concoction looks strange, but considering that it's a mixture of drinkable liquids, it shouldn't be harmful. What if we use it as a penalty drink for Truth or Dare? Truth or Dare? Yes! Where someone asks you a question, you have to answer it truthfully. Instead of a dare, if someone doesn't want to answer a question. Wait. Oh no! Instead of a dare, if someone doesn't want to answer a question, they have to drink this beverage as a penalty. This way we can have a fun game and make use of the drink at the same time. What do you think? Ooh, I like it. I get tons of things I want to ask Yuuka. Koyuki? Yes, ma'am. Plain Truth or Dare sounds fun, but I'm not sold on using this drink. I personally don't really want to have to drink it, but more importantly, I think it'll make Koyuki think this kind of behavior is okay. On the other hand, there's nothing you can hate more than wasting supplies, no? Why don't we let this go for right now, and I'll handle Koyuki's punishment later. You know what? Why don't we just let Yuki yell at me? I'd rather do that. Not an option. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. Well, I can't argue with that. I did really want to play Truth or Dare during the pajama party. What is his face? And since he's not here, we can ask whatever we want. Why am I worried that you were, Okay, Sensei, Truth or Dare? Truth. Out of all of the students here, which one do you like the most? Dare! Drinks, downs the entire drink. Passes out because he drank the entire thing. Oh my gosh. Let's all gather in a circle then. The rules are simple. If you're asked a question, you can choose to either answer truthfully or drink the penalty drink. Then you'll have the opportunity to ask the next question. Yuuka said Sensei. Yeah, that was a concern. She doesn't want their crush around to be yeah, no kidding. Why not pick all? Well, I don't that's not I don't think if there's one thing I've learned in my time. In a question like that, everyone is not an acceptable answer. Instead, you would probably instead of actually drinking the drink, you would probably have a bunch of girls very upset with you. It wouldn't even be a civil war. It would straight up be you're getting your butt kicked by a bunch of students.
Then pick someone outside the question range. Well, no, that's why they said out of all of the students here, meaning in the room, you would be forced to select one of them. And you already know how that would, like, that is a disaster of a question for Sensei to be asked. Anyway, we'll choose the first question here by drawing lots. Oh, I won. Yes, pick whoever you'd like. Try to make it a difficult question. A difficult question. This occurred to me watching you guys hack the TV earlier, Koyuki. Huh? Me? How many times have you hacked Millennium servers? I found several instances of suspicious records in the server data recently. I don't really know. Okay, penalty drink for her. Wait, no, I'm not really lying. I honestly don't remember. I go in every time I need new stuff. How am I supposed to keep track? You can't even keep track of how many times you've done it. No, can you please schedule a meeting for me and Koyuki tomorrow? It appears I'll have to have a serious conversation with her about servers again. She's about to get lectured by a completely different person. Of course, I'll reserve a soundproof meeting room for you immediately. Wait a second, I told the truth. Why am I being penalized? This is an entirely separate issue from our game. Now, Koyuki, choose someone to ask a question. You're gonna ask Yuuka. Oh, no, never mind. What color underwear are you wearing right now? Answer in 3 seconds or you have to take a penalty drink. White underwear, with lace. It's very comfortable, so it's my favorite pair. Shut up, chat. Girl just straight up said it with a smile. That was so fast. Should you have been at least a teeny tiny bit embarrassed? Did you really think that Noah would be embarrassed by a question like that? It's my turn then. Right. Yuuka. Me? You have something you want to ask me? Yes, there's something I've always been curious about. Do you like Sensei? You're gonna do it. Do it. What do you think of... Yes! Drink it, Noah. Or no, drink it, Yuuka. Drink it, Yuuka. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Of all things. That's a really hard question. It's not like I dislike Sensei or anything, but talking about this in front of so many people is a bit... Understood, then take your penalty drink. Fine, I have no choice. What's with this? It's so sticky and bitter and sour, my tongue is going numb. I can't believe you asked me that question. No, I'm gonna get you back. It's just a game, isn't it? Well then, Yuuka, you can choose the next person. Maki, where's the last place you graffitied? Oh, that big lightning mural I made on the north wall of the power plant last week. What? I thought the one I found in the library was the last one. I responded without thinking. It's you. I actually like this. I actually really like this game because it's like these truths end up having like a secondary consequence to them, regardless of what happens. Truth or Dare continued long into the night, but for some reason, Yuuka kept taking all the drinks. Yuuka, the last time you were on Shale student rep duty, you came back after dawn. What were you doing with Yes, they're just drilling Yuuka. Yes. When they were talking about the drink as a penalty, my mind was like, please make Yuuka drink the entire dang thing. Yes. Yuuka's just straight up being interrogated about Sensei. They're all onto it at this point. What were you doing with Sensei? Well, it's Shale's business. I can't talk about it.
I'm curious about the conversation you had with Sensei in front of Corgi Town last weekend. Of course you would be! Wait, how do you know this? Huh? How do you even know that? Yuuka! Yuuka, I've heard that when you process Shale's expenses, you also get to see Sensei's personal receipts. Is that true? Hold up, me again? Yuuka! Yuuka, dear. Why is everyone only asking me questions? No, that's how those games go. That's how I've played these games with girls before. When all of them get interested in a topic, that one person gets barraged with questions. I have seen this happen 3 times. It has always been the same. The funny thing is, well, I mean, that's the most wholesome thing is that I think the best one of the 3 times is actually 2 people actually started dating after that, but still. It's like sharks smelling blood though. No, it's not even that. It's more of just like people are like, ooh, I wanna know more. I wanna know more. It's like gossip. Girls and gossip are very like it's a very big thing. Except during the last day of school 1 year in high school. Wait, what? Yuck gets to be together with girls. I'm actually chill. Okay, before anyone gets the idea, so my college I went to for our freshman, which is the first years for those that don't use that terminology. We had, what was it? We were put into orientation groups, and the ratio of guys to girls at the college I went to, and I didn't know this until like a week into going to classes. It's like 70% female to 30% male. So, the orientation group I was in, there was 10 of us in it, and there were only 2 guys. So, and the one guy that I was with was like the quiet kid that didn't really want to talk to anybody, which I kind of felt bad for him, but he was rather chill, but I kind of felt bad because he didn't really want to do anything. Guy was a gamer though, like holy crap, I've never seen a guy play Halo so... He scares me. I'll put it that way. That guy would go give you an idea as to how good he was. You know that one mission at the end of I think is it Reach? I think where it's objective updated survive. That guy would actually survive. Like I do not understand. You didn't start a harem, huh? I wasn't that focused on that back then. That Halo stream went. I've actually, okay, so ironically, I only played Halo 3, ODST, and Reach. Oh, and bits of 4. I only ever really played the campaign. So I've never actually experienced Combat Evolved 2, everything past 4. So, and I do have the Master Chief Collection, because I actually did like playing ODST. It was actually one of my favorite games. So only the good is only the good. I've heard Halo 2 is good. I've heard Halo 2 is actually really good. I've never played it, but I know it. I've heard enough people say it is a really solid game. But yeah. Like, anyway, going back to that whole thing I was talking about with the game is one of the things that would happen is I wasn't much of a sports guy. So, the orientation group I was with, we would all just end up like enjoying the weekend. So we'd go to one of the more common areas and just play like a bunch of board games and stuff. And one of the few times Truth or Dare was the ones that was being done, and it was really funny that I would see that phenomenon all the time. Thankfully, I was never the recipient of it, but I've seen like one girl getting absolutely hammered on questions because everyone wanted to know. But yeah, it was funny. This makes sense though. You could ended up taking the most sips from the penalty drink. When everyone is asleep. Chihiro and Noah have an honest conversation. Yes, Hawk. Halo, Combat Evolved 2, 3 reach an ODST. The rest are not. I remember 4 was relatively entertaining, but I was also like stupid goofy. I never actually played multiplayer. Okay, that's not true. I don't like routinely play it. So we were playing like my friend brought me into one of the multiplayer matches, and I told him I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna do it. I think it was like it's a game mode where I think one person has like a crown and you get like more points. I think if you take him out and then I think you end up with the crown, and then everyone tries to target you. I think, but it's like I think it's free for all. I think. I don't remember. But all I remember was I have no idea what I'm doing, and I won the game. Like, I didn't even realize that, like, what the score was, and the game was over, and I was just like, wait, who won? And then my name was on the thing. I was like, oh. What was I doing? Infection was my favorite. Infection was the most common game mode I'd ever see. But yeah, it was funny. Like the few times I played multiplayer on Halo, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna run around and shoot people. I reverted to Call of Duty mentality. Anyway, I can't drink anymore. Next year, I'm gonna paint the world even more brilliantly. They must be all asleep. Oh my, you're awake. You don't want to sleep more. Didn't you work overnight for 2 days straight? I managed to rest a little, but I can't seem to fall back asleep. And I'm really hoping to fix the server's security vulnerabilities. I also need to establish some security measures so Koyuki can't give herself access so easily. You truly are very diligent. May I ask you one thing? What is it? Why didn't you join seminar? What makes you ask that now? It occurred to me while spending time with everyone today. Veritas is a club created to resist control and promote the freedom of information to all, correct? In turn, you don't seem to quite fit the mold of the other carefree, playful Veritas members. You maintain Millennium servers and cybersecurity. Do those two things not align? Freedom doesn't equate to indulgence. A life of freedom is one rife with responsibilities. Yeah. It's more so... For me, trying to control and take on the responsibilities for others' choices diminishes the inherent value of truth. Like President Rio. If I had to give an example, we may not be the best of friends now, but there was a time when our values aligned. That was back when the three of us, including Himari, all collaborated to solve the various challenges that Millennium faced. Rio and Himari, they worked together. That doesn't seem abnormal. We've seen it happen already. I said they worked together, not that they got along. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I suppose their relationship wasn't actually too bad. They really, like... They butt heads a lot, sure, but that's because they have very different mentalities. But they both approach the problem with, like, sincerity. So they can work together, it's just they're gonna butt heads at how they do it. If you want somebody that literally just straight up cannot get along and just cannot work together, you're looking at the entirety of Gehenna for the most part, save for the prefect team and the go home club or whatever they're called. Those two just vibe. They're not actually there to do anything, if we're being honest with ourselves. Well, I suppose their relationship wasn't
Actually, too bad. Ryo can be a bit reserved when it comes to talking about her feelings. And Himari is the same way. Himari may even secretly be hoping to reconcile with we've seen it. Don't tell her I said that. She'll throw a fit. You don't have to worry about that. I have that much sense, at least. Look at the time. The server maintenance is more or less done. Should we head back? Thank you for all the hard work today. Well, that hard work. It's all par for the course. Oh no. I said that today. I literally had that conversation. I said the exact same stupid thing. I can't escape that allegation anymore. I just can't. When I get thanked for doing my... No, I literally said like the exact same words. I literally said the same thing. I could pull up my chat and just read the chat messages and be like, yep, nope, that's exactly it. That's literally the, like, that's the joke that my, like, the sub team that I'm on makes that joke. They're like, hey, we have like these 10 things we need to have done with this quarter. Do we have any blockers? Do we have any dependents? Yeah, we need Hawks time. We need Hawks time. We need Hawks time. And I'm just like, it's another day in the office, all right? Drinks. Takes a drink. Oh, gosh. Do you also have kids you have to watch out for work? I had a contractor I had to watch. I got really upset with him because he relied too much on AI for coding. So I basically screamed at him and told him that he needs to learn how to code. And I made him do his own coding project. And then explained to me the code. That was a rough 4 weeks for him. I dragged that man through the mud. Did he learn at the end? Yes, I dragged him through the mud. Like, imagine any of the Veritas does something. Chihiro grabs them by the collar, just drags them back to the room. That's basically me. Boy, you gonna learn to... Yeah, no, I was literally like that. Because it was literally a case I was just like, alright, hey, this looks pretty... Like, this code looks pretty good. Can you explain to me what you're doing here in this particular part? Because it's not something I've seen people usually do. And it wasn't anything like... It wasn't super complex. I was just seeing how he was doing this sorting algorithm. Because I had not seen it done before. It must have been... I was thinking in my mind, it's like, did they learn it? Is there a new sorting algorithm that the schools are teaching? And... he looked at me with just like deer in headlight look, and I was just like, oh no. Like, it brought back flashbacks of the time that I was a TA, where this guy was like, oh yeah, you're allowed to code, the final project for this semester is make something cool. Just as long as you use the concepts you've learned in our class for this semester, make something cool. This guy made an entire Connect 4 game. And he couldn't explain any of the code. Oh boy, did the TAs have fun, me included, drilling him on questions. I've never seen a college student fumble so hard on a final project presentation. And I remember it too. We all the presentations were done. We all walked into the other room. The professor, myself, and the 4 TAs just bust out laughing. we were straight up just like, so we're gonna fail him, right? None of us even, we didn't even defend the guy. We just straight up said, no, The only thing that I can enjoy out of that semester was the fact that I was really glad none of the students that I taught, which went from being like 10 students to about 30. That's a story in itself. Basically, none of them failed. Out of them got A's, and all of them understood the source material in the end, and I felt really happy about that. That was like the one thing that I felt proud of my entire time. That was the only semester I was a TA. After that, it was just being a tutor. Question, if he could have explained one thing about his Connect 4 game, would he have passed? No. Because a majority of it was, like, this guy was fumbling on even the most complex, I'm sorry we're going on like a huge tangent, but hey, welcome to my streams. This guy absolutely could not explain the most complex, like, game logic. So even if he got like 1 or 2 questions right, it was very obvious to all of us that he copied it from something. Within like a day, one of the other TAs found the GitHub repo he copied. And it was a carbon copy. This is like a kid downloaded the project and turned it in. It was that bad. Oh, I felt bad for one of the TAs that was the TA that was basically watching over him. I think he told me that he was only there for like three days out of the whole semester and never showed up after that. I don't think he cared pulling that in a final exam. No, so the way that class works is there's a final exam and there is a final project. Those 2 pieces are 50% of the class grade. The final exam is 10%. The final project is 40%. That's the way that instructor worked. He was more like, he had tests throughout the semester, but I think between the final exam and all the tests, it accounted for 20% of the course grade. Whereas all of the other 80% was the projects you had to do along the way. He was more project driven for grading than he was for, he wanted to make sure you understood the assignment instead of just making you learn to memorize the answers or whatever. So he didn't really care about his tests. Like the final exam, open book, open notes, open internet. He didn't care. He was that like laid back about the tests. He wanted to make sure the projects that you understood what you were doing. Was he sent to student affairs for cheating? Yes. It was, that's the set then. He got a mark on his profile. If you get 2 of those, you're kicked out of the school. So it doesn't matter if you were doing your 400 level courses. It doesn't matter if you were on your last semester of that thing. If you got your 2nd mark on that last semester, you're out of the program. You don't graduate. You lose all that. So, yeah. If you pass all your projects but fail your test, you would have passed that class. Yes, exactly. You would have.
because he doesn't that professor, I actually really liked his teaching style because he was, like I said, he's more focused on making sure that when you're coding, you understand what you're doing. If you don't understand everything, like all the complexities that come from understanding the concepts of programming, it's okay. He's more focused on making sure you at least understand how to code. This is like the very first semester of coding. So he was a very good teacher though. I genuinely enjoyed him. He was the reason I got into coding as much as I did. He also, I think, slightly hated me because he had one programming project that was rumored to be the hardest project of them all because it was basically the introduction to, for those that know coding, it was this is the introduction course for all programmers. So like this is your first semester of ever coding. It was the concept. It was a major project around arrays, and he said it was the hardest project of his entire class, and people would take days, if not weeks, on it. And he hated me because I finished it in 2 days. But when it flipped and I was his TA, he basically just told, he's like, you have one of the strongest resources you have for this project as your TA right now. Have you ever had a program with only one line that did nothing, but without it, it would not work? Yes. There's a couple of things you could do for that. It depends on how that one line plays out. Like, there's a lot of ways you can work around it. In 2 days. Yeah. It was a 2-week, we had like 2 or 3 weeks for the whole project, but I finished it in 2 days. It wasn't really that hard once I figured it out. I was also, like, keep in mind, like, me programming, I'm the guy that's like up at like 3 in the morning being like, what happens if I do this? And then it works. This has also led to interesting discoveries, also known as, I should not have started a 10 million queens problem. I have never seen I have never known my computer to take 30 minutes to solve 10 million queens. I made a horrible mistake that day. So there's a problem in coding called n queens. Or the 8 queens is the simplest version of it. You basically have to create a coding algorithm that looks at a chessboard, and somehow you have to place, if it's 8 rows like a normal chessboard, you have to figure out where you can position 8 queens so none of them can take each other out. Lad, the tangent goes all over the place. Yes, welcome to my streams when we go into complex coding stuff. But yes, this be how it is. But yeah, I made it in queens instead, and just basically set up the parameters for it. It basically had to run through my algorithm and did 10 million. It took a very long time. Your tangents are the reason I'm here because funny. They are. I think I have a lot of good stories from the time that I've like done stuff, so it pays out a lot of times. I'm always really happy with them. But yeah, like you can have a like, that's the thing is like when you go through like college and stuff and all like at times with clubs and everything, you can have a lot of really goofy things that happen. Then again, I've seen so many stupid things in college. I will never, like, one of them I will still never understand is how somebody took one of the chairs of a desk and shoved it into the ceiling and it was supporting there. I don't know how it stayed in the ceiling, but they did it. It's been 5 minutes and I've yet to place one queen. Oh no, it's probably placed about 300 queens at that point. It's got another, like, you know, 9 million some to go. My projects always ended with a weird thing and ended with an 80, 100. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how it is for a lot of cases. I actually did okay on I had one course that I actually did, like, I had to work really hard in. If I'm gonna be honest, I got a mark too. The marks we were just talking about earlier, I ended up getting one. The reason being is because during the semester I was TAing, I had left I made the mistake of trusting the person that I was next to that was a friend of mine, with my computer, so I just left it unlocked and said I would be back in like 5 minutes. Guy downloaded my code and then turned it in. And I can't prove that I was the original writer for it. So, yeah. Basically, what happened there was one of the first projects I had, I got a 0 on, and that was 30% of the grade. So that really sucked. But I managed to work stupid hard, and I think my teacher got really surprised by me because she told me that I would have to try really hard to get a B+. And I went from, like, to give you an idea of how hard I went on that class, I got a perfect score on the final exam. That is how much I understood the course material and how hard I worked on that class. I ended that class with an A, though. I think my teacher ended up liking like the amount of work I put in. She's part of the reason I was a tutor for that school for about 3 years, though. And it sucked too because I was a TA at the time, and the professor I was TAing for was like, I don't know if we can have you as a TA, with that demerit mark. And I'm like, I mean, if you need me, let me go. It's fine. But he trusted me, so it worked out. Was he still your friend after the debacle? I did not trust him anymore. So I'm the type of person that, like, maybe I have a problem with being a little too nice to people sometimes. So I still, like, talk to him every now and then, but I didn't really hang out with him anymore. So, like, I'd still, like, if he said hi, I'd still say hi back or something. But I didn't, like, like, what's the phrase? Stare daggers at somebody? No, I didn't treat him like that. But yeah, I definitely wasn't a huge friend of him afterwards. But yeah, the sad thing was This just gives you an idea between the difference between the two of us. When that event happened, both of us got demerits on our accounts. So my profile, when I graduated, had that one demerit point. The difference between the two of us is I stayed through the class, struggled, and got to the A. He dropped the class almost immediately after failing that project. So that gives you an idea of the difference between the two of us. Welcome to that. Anyway, let's get back to this. Shall we? That was a tangent and a half. Actually, more like 16 tangents. But yeah, my time in the coding sphere has been very interesting. I've learned a lot and I enjoyed a lot of coding. But then again, that might be why I'm, like, so happy in this position that I'm in. So, it be what it is. No one can really say, but I believe so. As secretary, someone who records every minute detail and change in life, I can think of nothing I'd like better than a person than that. I can think of nothing I'd like better than for these peaceful days to continue. Took me a second to reread that. Thank you for everything, Chihiro. I look forward to your support this year as well. Is that the end of the story? No way. Yes, it was. Oh, we were at the end anyway. Well, that was it. Huh. That was the very end of the event, too.
今のは参考にいた
Do some pulls.
こう
Do I
して
really
真
wanna
夜
do
中の
pulls?
ミレニアムで先生
Poke the Yuuka. Do it now. I don't even have normal Yuuka on this. Oh, hi, Chihiro. So here's the one divergence. She drinks coffee. I don't. How she's a freebie? What do you mean she's a freebie? If I could get a free Yuuka, I would. Also, I'm gonna go to my club real quick and post Chisei, because this is what I do. We post Chisei in here. Hawk 2 Chihiro. No, we're not doing that. I can't, because that, like, anyone who doesn't play Blue Archive is never gonna get that joke. So that's why she's the. Actually, Chisei was the girl I knew first before her anyway, so I don't even know if that applies. Coffee good. I never got into it. I never got into coffee. Why? Oh, this is the club stuff. Doesn't get chipped at all, huh? Yeah, I need to work on it. Thankfully, I'm going to start chipping away at it. That'll be my plans from here on outward. So there's a bunch of like videos I've been thinking of doing. Obviously, I've been half tempted to, I think I talked about this earlier. I wanted to look at there's a bunch of video ideas I want to definitely tinker with and try out. Because I know people have talked about they would like for me to try, to do them. Or at least to see what they would be like to do them. So, there's definitely one centered around Blue Archive. There's a couple around Lane I can do, which is funny, but it's more tied to the private dorm stuff. Man, this chair, hang on. There we go. Did I figure? I mean, nobody realized your channel icon is a reference to Toho, so not really Hawk. That was the original inspiration. Whether or not people notice it's a reference to Toho. Is not a concern of mine. I'm not that upset if people don't necessarily realize that. But yes, it is a reference to Toho. For those that know the number ball joke, which aka 9-ball, also known as Cherno. Which is actually really funny because she's an idiot. Toho Gaming win. They probably have them on Steam, now that I think about it. Oh, man, I'm so... Oh, so that's what that is. Yeah. If you've ever seen a number with inside of a circle, it's usually the number 9 inside of a circle. That's Cerno's, like, emblem. If I remember right. Literally, Shibukaku, so just more Highlander mobs. I had coffee for the first time to impress a girl. That didn't work out, but at least I now enjoy coffee with my wife. Aw. I've never, I don't know. I tried it once, didn't like the taste of it, and just kind of dropped it. If I do caffeine, or it's going to be either tea or like a soda. That's just what I do in the morning. And that works out fine. Like, I went through all of college, without a single cup of coffee. So I've had people ask me, how do I do that? And how am I alive? But it is what it is. So, anyway, I did like this story a lot. It was really, it was pretty solid. I like the way that they executed the whole hide and seek to actually feel like a horror theme. I really liked how Noah played into that. And of course, Yuuka playing into it a little bit for sure. But it was a lot of fun to see that particular part. I thoroughly enjoyed the story a lot more than I thought I would. Mostly lived with energy drinks in college. I tried one. I tried a few energy drinks. I realized they didn't work when I went to class and passed out. Which is the same math class where the teacher realized that I really shouldn't have been in the class, but I had to take it on a technicality. Do you have ADHD? I don't believe I do. If I do, it's probably minimal. I'm able to I may sound like silly and, you know, my mind goes all over the place, but when I'm working, I'm hyper focused. So, like, I think maybe it's like selective ADHD. I don't know what they call that. ADHD and coffee makes me sleepy. Oh, I never thought about it that way. But no, like, the way that I am at work, I'm hyper serious. I always just, like, I want to get the job done, even if it means I'm staying in later than usual. But other than that, if I'm not working, I'm usually just being, like, an absolute, like, dork or idiot. Or both. Both of those is good, too. That's just streamer mode. Maybe that's probably, like, I think that might have been why I got so comfortable with this kind of stuff. Is because, like, it's something that I would do. Like, it's not, like, or at least it's something that fits me more naturally than just, like, I don't know. I actually have no idea how to finish that sentence, to be honest with you. But no, like, I tried out a whole bunch of stuff like comedy and improv when I was in college and high school, and I liked that stuff. Maybe that's partially what led into this a bit, or at least me liking it. I honestly just tried out streaming because I didn't know what to do. I wanted to pick up a new hobby, and then I ended up liking this a lot more than I did. So I do have the habit of where I do a job better than when it's a consistent one, and when things die down, and my motivation with it. Oof. I don't think the mini stories are too long. It is like midnight though, and I do have the Woo-Wah stream tomorrow to cover, and then I also have Me-Side, so we have a whole bunch of things planned out this week. There is a video I'm gonna have out tomorrow that's gonna talk about like what I'm gonna be doing video-wise. So I'll probably have that towards the middle of the day for me. I don't know when that's gonna be for everybody else. So happy and helps with low dopamine, which basically ADHD is. I don't think I have to worry about that. I don't know. I've never like taken any the only okay, here's the dumbest thing. The only tests I've ever taken for anything on me personally is, weirdly enough, an IQ test and you know, like those tests that's like, hey, you might like to this kind of career, or you might be really good in this kind of career. Those are the two tests I've taken. Maybe do a Momo Talk stream someday. I think I was gonna stick to video form. I like those a lot more. Because that, and it also gives me something to fill up the weeks for, while I'm doing other content as well. Because those are like simpler content that I can do for the fun of it. But yeah, I don't know if I have like ADHD. I would not know that. At this point, I don't think I do. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do though for like, quick, easy, you don't have to commission artwork like constant memory. Yeah, well, I could still do the memories on my own. Like, I could still make the memory videos like the way I've been doing those, and I don't think I'm not gonna change that either. But I wanted to incorporate things like the private dormitory. I'm looking into what I can do for Arc Nights. I also wanted to try a series of long form like videos. So obviously I've got the Ozline critique video that I'm working on right now. I'm doing the other half of the video, which is, or the second of the second, what do I call it? The twin? There's two videos I'm releasing at the same time, basically. They're going to be twin videos. I'm working on the other one now, or at least the script for it, because I want to release them at roughly the same time, so people don't get the wrong idea that it's like, oh, I'm just complaining about the game and I don't like it anymore. No, it's critique and then solutions. But I've also had like another video idea. Like one of them I had for this is like, I would honestly title it probably the love-hate relationship I have with Blue Archive. Arc Nights, I have one for that I haven't really thought of a video title yet. But you know, just videos that explore like kind of thoughts and stuff.
But yeah, like there's some long form video ideas I have. Obviously, there's still lore stuff. I would like to get back into making the lore stuff, but that I have to figure out how I'm going to juggle that in with all the videos I want to release. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of changes on myself lately. Like I think I talked about this on the last video I released, where it's like I wanted to start changing a lot of the things I do. A lot of the stuff that I've been changing lately, and part of the reason why videos haven't been out yet, is because most of the changes I've been doing are offline, off stream, and just kind of things I need to do for myself. So that is what my focus on right now, or what it has been. The current state of Arknights, and add some clickbait thumbnails too. No. It's not that actually. I would honestly say, if I were to give a rough idea of it, it would be what other gacha games could learn from Arknights. And it's mostly talking about the way that Arknights are, like, of all the gacha games I've played so far, which is about 7, 8, I think. There's 2 I tried offline on my own, and then the rest of them were ones that I've covered on stream, at least at some point. But none of them have done anything close to what Arknights has done on how the game tries to innovate itself. And that's kind of where I want to dive into Arknights a bit. Because I could talk about things like one of the things that I actually talk about it in the AL critique video a bit too. Gacha game tier list. I don't know if I would do tier. I don't play enough gacha games to have a tier list for it. So, it's kind of hard for me to really, do a tier list when I don't have too many, I don't have enough games to make reference of. Because, like, for all you guys know, I've played 6. I still can be honest with you in saying that the first game I ever played, the first gacha game I ever played, I've never streamed. And the other gacha game that I have played, unfortunately, that one EOS'd. So, my true first EOS is a game that I've never actually streamed. And that was Alchemy Stars. No one should play enough gacha games to be able to make a tier list. Yeah. I kind of feel like that would be a little too oof. Like, that says more about the person. I mean, if you're, like, trying out the gacha game, like, if you've played easily in the, like, 20s, 30s of them, that's okay if you've only, like, if you touch, if none of them are, like, you don't play any of them as, like, hyper serious. Like, I would say, realistically, I have 2 or 3 that I log in on serious, like, in a more serious manner. Like, I try to log in every day and play them as much as I can. The others are kind of more, I play on my own time and when I can. Blue Archive is one of those, on the lax side. I would say the same for, honestly, AL kind of is in that situation too, which I kind of feel sad for, but that just kind of shows my current attachment to AL. The games I'm more serious in right now are Wuwa, Girls Frontline, Arknights. I think those are probably the big 3, actually. That's what happens. My first game was Summoner's War, then FGO, then Outer then Toho Lost Word. I've heard a lot of things about that. And the top will be what you continue playing past first week, month. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Savon. But yeah, like, I feel like at that point, you're probably like a full-fledged content creator, which is cool, I guess, but, I don't know. I would feel like that's a very weird thing to also have to, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like sitting here like, do I really want to be like a huge content creator or just someone that's just enjoying making videos? I'm not like, that's kind of why I don't think I'm like super obsessed with growth. So yeah, like it's good for a content creator to grow as grow their channel and stuff, but I still prefer kind of taking the mindset of, like enjoying what I'm working on rather than feeling like I need to make it because, oh, the content and, it's for channel growth and stuff. I don't want to feel like I'm turning my channel into a business. I might try out stuff that makes it feel that way, but I really wouldn't want it to be that. Mostly because I think the main reason probably is because I'm not like financially motivated for my channel to succeed in that way. It's more of a hobby than it is like my main source of income. If you guys get that. Have you done the download for 2.4? Not yet. I will do that. I'll probably kick it off tonight before I head off to sleep. TC is an up and down slope that's hard to gauge. Yeah, it kind of is. I've noticed that with, you know, what I've done so far. Like, I did not think that I would get to this size as a creator, but I did through Ozzer Lane. And now I'm kind of at the stage now where I haven't really seen too much growth, but I'm not that concerned about it. You know, I've kind of basically been stuck around this sub count for a while, which is, I'm not that, you know, upset over it. See Arma, almost 30k now. Well, 30k with like very slow growth, so I don't know how quickly I'll get 30k. Maybe that'll change. Who knows? But what I've got out of your channel is that you've got your 100 friends together to game with. Hey, if that's what it is, that is what it is. But yeah, that's kind of like, I'm gonna be real. I still am baffled that my channel is this big. Like, I genuinely did not feel like I would ever reach 1,000, let alone 29. I'm not saying that, like, I mean, in a way it's a win, sure. And I'm pretty happy with getting to this size already, because that's crazy. But it's not like, you know, this kind of goes back into the, I'm not, like, financially motivated. I don't feel the need or the urge to rush this. Or maybe you've reached your comfortable spot. August have played Minecraft with the Discord for a while. VR chats for even longer. Yeah, I enjoy that. Those were fun to do. But yeah, making time for that and also trying to do a whole bunch of stuff. But I would say like what I'm actually kind of enjoying more now is like what I like about Constant Memory, for example, is that I meet a lot of people in the community and I kind of work with them to make something cool. Is it gonna blow up and be a big video? I don't know. But personally, it's the way I want to spend my time on the hobby. I thoroughly enjoy making the videos that I work on and the streams that I do. So that's kind of why I think maybe I'm kind of in a weird place for like people they're looking for advice from a CC, because I may not necessarily have the best like. I'm probably more enjoyment oriented than I am growth oriented. And I kind of feel like it's like like the triangle, you know, you get two of the attributes, but the third one you always lack. I feel like that's kind of like, it's kind of in that state with enjoyment and growth. I feel like money goes hand in hand with, I don't know if that would work. I don't know what the third category would be, but it's kind of that way. But yeah. Alright, see you everyone. Have a good one. But yeah. Prefer making content just for fun. YouTube grind is hell. Yeah. Well, yeah, it can be. But personally, the way that I'm wanting, like, the way I want to change myself is I want to be able to, like, get myself back into a mindset of doing things more again. I used to make a lot of videos, but that was because I liked making them. And I still do like making like the memory videos and the Momotalk videos. I do enjoy them. It's just I never really had the motivation to keep going, but that was also because I had different issues going on at the time. So, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, anyway, that's enough yapping. I know some of you need to hop off probably. So, that said, tomorrow is Wuwa. We will be talking about some Wuwa and enjoying the new content that comes out. I'm excited for it. I don't know what I'm going to do about pulling for I forget, I can't ever say her name. I'll just say Elfwife. I will see what I can do for that, as well as what new story is added from this patch. I'm really excited for it. I've heard it's a lot, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we have a lot more content. Of course, we still have the character arcs that we didn't finish, but hey, we got a couple of them done already, so I'm pretty happy with that. So anyway, tomorrow, Wuwa, and then Friday, because we're already on Wednesday. It's already, jeez, I didn't think we're on Wednesday already. I have to remind myself that. Friday is a game that I've never played before. I know a little bit about it, but I know that it's anime and psychological horror, so we'll see how that goes. You guys are probably going to see why I don't generally get scared in horror games. If they do, they're doing a very good job as a horror game. I will put it that way. Most of the times, I'm not going to take a horror game seriously. So, Hawk will not pull for Bard Wife. Bard Wife is gone, sadly. You can't wait for me side. I've heard it, like I said, I heard it's a good game. And it's very entertaining. So I'll see what it's about. And I've also heard it's a crazy experience. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that'll be Friday. And then, of course, we'll watch tomorrow. So anyway, hope you guys had a good day or a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys all again in the near future. Laters, everyone. You guys can all stare at Chihiro for a bit, I guess.